Let's get ready to rumble!
the Philly Whiz Kids. I'm Papa Pete. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great beginning of your week. I'm beat. Working all day, man. I don't like his work thing. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. No matter how bad you are, you got to be doing better than Jaden Daniels. That's all I got to say. Man, the poor kid. What's up, chat? What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. Who we got hanging out and chat with me tonight? Who's lurking? Come say hello. Let me know where you're at. What's up, everybody? Love the hoodie weather. You know, not too cold yet. Still nice. Thanksgiving on its way. What's going on, James? Mr. Tillman in the house. What's up, James? Hope you're doing good. Fraylin. Trav. What's up, Trav? Midlife. What's going on, guys? Too sneezy. I did pull it down for a minute. All right. Want to try and get something out. These other breaks sold out first. I did pull it down. Too sneezy. I do believe you won a gold spot Sunday night in one of our breaks. Too sneezy. You won a gold spot in one of our breaks Sunday night. Go check it out. JJ. What's up, JJ? JJ. So I also have cards from you from Saturday or Friday as well. So we got a little package for you. But we'll wait, like you said, JJ. Clinton, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. JTS Resani. What's going on, guys? JTS, I can't draw for shit, JTS. I mean, like, I guess if I see something, maybe I could duplicate it, but just to come off my brain and like draw something, like I told you, I could build you a mansion, gorgeous. I could build anything, but I need architectural prints. I need prints. Otherwise, I have no artistic abilities. I really don't. I can't draw. I can't design anything like off the brain. You know, like I can look at other people's shit and copy it and then put it here. But just to say like all by myself, come up with something, I'm not really good. Like that side of the brain, don't work as good. Can't sing, can't dance. Next time we go around, I told my higher power, listen, you do me a favor. I'm okay with everything I got. No hair, this body, freckles. I'm okay with everything. I really am. No problems. You could give me the same body. Could you do me a favor? Could you hook me up? Could you let me be able to dance? I want to be able to dance. Like my son, my little guy, my son has got him. He's just got everything, man. God gave him everything I ain't got. Him to dance his ass off. Like, I mean, really dance. And I'm like, where'd that come from? I can't do that. I want to be able to dance. And listen, I tried to practice it with classes. I get no rhythm. Oh, it's on. Draw us a refurbished Tudor style house with 2 kids jumping on the roof. Where is baseball? Brian, you didn't buy a spot, Brian. So why do you care, Brian? What do you care, Brian? You didn't buy a spot, so why? You just want to know where it's at? I will put it up if you want me to put it up. I took it down because I thought there was too many breaks up. It's JTS's fault. JTS said I had too many breaks up. So baseball was the furthest out. So I took it down until something else sells out. Once something else sells out, which we're close, I'll put the baseball back up. Brian goes, I will. I'm only teasing Brian. You know I love you, Daddy. I'm only playing with you. Chris, what's up, Chris? Now, if Chris would ever buy a spot, now that would be special. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, that side of my brain don't work too good. It's funny, like mechanically, I can build you anything. I got great hands, you know? Make food, pizza, like that part of my body works real good. But the part that says, hey, let's I call it my gay side. Like I need a feminine side inside me to like make those decorative stuff. I can't do it. I just no good. No way, Brian. Your birthday, Brian. Happy birthday, Brian. Good to see you. Happy birthday to Brian. And how old are you, old man? How old are you, Brian? $55. You're right behind me, Daddy. You're right behind me. Good for you. Hopefully it's a good 55. Hopefully it's a good 55. I'm heading for my 58. So Brett, what's up, Brett? Do you need the quiz? If you are. Wait. Do you need the quiz? What do you mean? What's up, Brett? Good to see you. What do you mean, too sneezy? Yeah, Bri, happy birthday, my friend. And you're spending it with me? I'm happy. Listen, the duck race is where you want to spend your money. I'm sorry, not the duck race. The Wheel of Degen is where you want to spend your money, guys. Okay? I got the Wheel of Degen up. There's nowhere in anybody's breaks and anywhere in existence where you can get into $100 Wheel of Degen or $100 break and have over $6,000 in prizes. There's $6,000 in prizes on the Wheel of Degen up for grabs. And it's a double Wheel of Degen. So everybody's going to win on the Wheel of Degen, and then everybody's going to do a duck race after the Wheel of Degen for the 5 top prizes. So you're getting double bonuses out of that for $100. Guys, it's a huge value on the Wheel of Degen. I'm giving away the hats. This isn't about me making money. This is about me moving some cards and hooking you guys up. So let's go check out what's in our store. Let me show you what we got going on. And you guys decide. Here we go. We got UFC Knockout. UFC Finest comes out this week as well. So we only got 6 spots left in UFC Knockout. Brand new knockouts in there. Sapphires in there. We got Midnight in there. Fun little product if you're into UFC. If you're into guys. No, this listen to me. I have a lot of gay friends and a really close gay friend of mine, couple. I asked them one time. I said, "Let me ask you a question." I said, "You know, growing up, I always kind of like worried, like when I was young, like, oh, how do you know? Like, how do you know if you're gay? Not that, you know, whatever. Like, do you know?" And he laughed at me. He says, "Dude," he says, "listen, if you see a guy naked and you get excited, you're gay." I was like, "Okay." There you go. No more questions needed. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "What do you think? Like, you needed some fucking signal?" I'm like, "Well, no, I just think this. All right then." Like, okay. What's up, Richard? It's good to see you, my friend. All right, so that's our UFC break. We have our basketball break up, guys. It is one box, one jumbo box. Fun little flag is random to everybody. $55 get in. This is 2 teams. So the basketball break's a good value because you're getting 2 teams. You're getting 2 teams. And it's $55 on the basketball breaks. Check it out. Here is a first time ever for me. I never put up a Vivid Jumbo box. So the brand new Vivid Jumbo Football just came out a couple weeks ago. It has 10 autos in this break. Right? It's a left side break. So there's only 10 spots and there's 10 autos. So somebody's going to wind up with a lot of autos in this break. There's quad autos, double autos, all kinds of good stuff in this. 10 autos in this break alone. This is only $68 to get into. It's a left side break for $68, guys. And there's only 3 spots left in that. 3 spots left in that. All right, so that's what we got really for tonight. And I got a baseball break as soon as this comes up. What's up, Bobby O? So the Vivid Football, 3 spots left. You want to get into that? 4 spots left in basketball, 6 left in UFC. Our duck race is still up, and I gotta be honest with you guys. What he's waiting for? This is a duck race. It's only $10 to get into. All right, this is only $10 to get into. And there's 4 prizes. The top prize is a $500 box of basketball jumbo. Second prize is a mystery box of used batting gloves. They use the mystery batting gloves. This is just $300, and you get a couple store credits. So for $10, you take a shot at you know, it's like play money for that. Now the Wheel of Degen. So the Wheel of Degen, I haven't done a Wheel of Degen like this in a year. And last year, this time was the last time I did one. Here is the new one. Let me show you what we got going on here. All right, so this is the Wheel of Degen. It is $100 to get into, or you can buy fillers. They're 10% fillers. You can take a shot for $10. $100. This is what you get for $100. Everybody who gets in gets 1 spin on the Wheel of Degen, and you get 1 duck in the duck race. Every spot wins. Nobody goes home. Nobody whammies. Every spot wins. All the slices on the Wheel of Degen are equally sized. So there's not the bigger prizes are smaller and the smaller prizes are bigger. Everything's 100% equal. Okay? Slices will be removed from the wheel once they're hit. So as we go through the wheel, it gets smaller and smaller. Once the wheel is complete, we're going to run a duck race for the top 5 prizes. Everybody's entered into the duck race. Okay, so everybody's going to get a prize in the Wheel of Degen, and then everybody is going to take a shot at the duck race, and the top 5 people are going to get into the duck race. Right? What's cool about this is on the Wheel of Degen, if anybody hits a prize valued at $100 or more, you have the ability to change that. You have the ability to trade in your prize for more ducks. So let's say, here we go. You get $150 and less. You could trade it in for one more duck. If you hit anything above $151, $200, you could trade it in for 2 ducks. Anything over $200, you can trade in for 3 ducks. Here is what's on the wheel. So the duck race, the top prize is for the big duck race at the end. You get the Bo Nix Color Blast valued at about $1,000 raw. You have the baseball jumbo box, $500. We got the boxing Val red auto to 5, $400. You have the Trey Savage 1-of-1 auto, $300. And then we got a Bowman Chrome University box, jumbo box at $275. They are the 5 top prizes that you win when you get into the duck race. The Wheel of Degen is full. We got a $275 card, a $200 card, another $200, $170, $160, $150, $150, $100, $100, $75, $75, $65, and then a bunch of 50s. And then we have sealed wax. That's also on the Wheel of Degen. You have Leaf Metal Authentic Box, $200, Panini Turn 4, $175, Disney Wonder, $150, Topps Logo, $125, and Topps Holiday. Also on the wheel, you have mystery gold packs. All right. Besides all these are mystery gold packs. Their floor is $25. The ceiling is $50. And then we got some store credit as well. So this is a fun little Wheel of Degen. You cannot get this much value for $100 on any break or anything like that. There's actually 9 $100 prizes. There are 5 $200 prizes. You have 1 $300, 1 $400, 1 $500, 1 $1,000 prize on this wheel for $100. So that's our Wheel of Degen, guys. A lot of fun. You can do trade it in, get more duckies, and once it's full, we will sell it. If it takes 2-3 days or a week, whatever it is, it is. But that's our Wheel of Degen, guys. And that's what's in our store for today. I do have a baseball, a fun little baseball up. I think it's like, what was it, $70? How much was that baseball? But once something sells out, I'll put the baseball up. So we got 4 left in basketball, 3 left in Vivid, and 6 left in UFC. Bangers on the wheel. Go through that list on the wheel. For $100, like I said, you're not getting into a break, any break, for $100 and have a shot at those kind of cards. You'd be lucky at a $100 break that if somebody pulls a $300-$400 card, one card. It's only going to be 1 or 2 cards. This is loaded, boxes, everything. Definitely worth the value. So save your pennies up, and I think you should jump in. There are 10% fillers if you want to jump in and grab a 10% filler as well, and then possibly get in on the wheel for $10. That would be cool. You pull 1 filler and it wins, and you get it on the wheel, and then you hit the $1,000 card for $10. That'd be crazy. That'd be some crazy shit right there. Which sport did I win gold member on Sunday? Looking it up. Let me look. I'll pull it up for you right now. Hold up. Let's see. Tushnees. Let me see what I got for you. That was 11-2, right? Let's see. Where you at, Tushnees? Hold up. Hold up. I'll figure it out. Hold up. Baseball. Nope. Left side. Nope. Basketball. Nope. Basketball. Tushneezy. Break 6-6-5. You got the gold. You won the gold spot in break 6-6-5 basketball. All right, let's do our Joe L. Duck jumping into the Vivid football. 2 spots left. So each Wheel of Degen purchase gets you 1 prize from the wheel and a duck with a 10% chance, 5 out of 50 at the end of the top prizes. Right? Correct, Brian. Exactly right. Everybody gets a prize off the wheel, and everybody gets something, and then you get a free 1 duck in the duck race, which is a 10% chance of winning something huge. Now you have the ability to trade in anything valued over 100 and get more duckies and do even better. So yes, L Duck, Joey, good to see you, my friend. So yeah, Bri. So listen, it's like I said, I'm not gonna bullshit you. It's right there. There's the value. It's fun stuff. It's a fun Wheel of Degen. Yeah, it's $100. But look at all the other breakers. They're selling $150, $200 breaks and stuff like that. And what do you come home with half the time? You know what I mean? 50 ducks total. That's all there is. So it's 50 ducks total unless somebody trades in, Brian. Unless somebody trades in their prize for more ducks. Otherwise, it would only be 50 ducks. If nobody trades in anything, it's only 50 ducks. That's it. Now, if somebody decides to trade in some of their big prizes and get more ducks, then there will be a couple more ducks. But it can't be too many ducks. You know what I mean? It can't be 100 ducks because there's only a couple prizes you can trade in for. So the percentages are great. Fun little break for $100. My opinion, it's a steal. You know, I set it up to be fun. I didn't set it up for me to make money. I set it up to have a fun Wheel of Degen. Yeah, bring in some cash, but you know, it's going to be moved and it's going to be fun. So we're down to 2 left in our left side. Let's do our first chat giveaway for you guys. Before we head out there, we got 6 left in UFC, 4 left in basketball, 2 left in the Vivid Jumbo left side. 10 autos in that break, guys. 10 autos in that break. All right, let me set up our first chat giveaway. Chat giveaway. Tuesday. Tuesday's the key word. Bobby. What up, Bobby? Good to see you, my friend. Let's get in, guys. Our first chat giveaway. Chris grabbing one of those Wheels of Degen. Thank you, Chris. All right, guys, we have some giveaways courtesy of JTS. All right, so starting with L Duck, and next in line would be Chris. Everybody who buys a full spot, the next 7 people who buy full spots will get a free filler in the basketball break. All right, so the next 7 people who buy full spots will get a free filler in the basketball break as well. All right. So Chris S is grabbing one of those fillers. Chris has got one, and L Duck's got one. L Duck and Chris, you just got fillers in the basketball break. Guys, we are down to 6 left in UFC, only 4 left in basketball, only 2 left in the jumbo football left side. And check out the Wheel of Degen. If you guys are just jumping in, definitely go check out that wheel. Kendrick, what's up, Kendrick? Good to see you, my friend. What's going on? What's up, Jeff K? Easy. What's going on, Easy? Good to see you, my friend. Caleb. JTS grabbing one of those basketballs. Full spots. So JTS, you get a filler in basketball. Sean, what's going on, Sean? Hey, Frey Lynn, what's up, my friend? Hope all is well. Fillers courtesy of JTS. Make sure you go show him some love. He's giving out 7 fillers courtesy of JTS. I got you, JTS. I was teasing. I figured you were. Kale, what's going on, Kale? What's up, Daddy? So hurry up, guys. We got 5 fillers left. The next 5 people who buy any full spot in any of the breaks, including the Wheel of Degen, will get a free filler in the basketball break as well. Kathleen, what's going on, Kathleen? Yes, JTS is hooking it up. See, Webb's in the house. What's up, Webb? 5, the next 5. We're down to 5. He's giving out 7. And yes, I know how to count JTS. 7. My nose is itchy, man. I was working with insulation today. I was working with insulation and my whole face is itching. My nose is itching, man. Hey, everything's itching. Everything's itching. What's up, Kathleen? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Killing me. Thank you, JTS. You're so generous, JTS. So we got Chris, Joe, Duck is in. Next 5 full spots get a extra filler. What are we down to, my friends? Doing our first chat giveaway. We're down to 3 left in basketball, 2 left in the left side jumbo football. Let's set up our first giveaway for the evening. How many people we got in? 35 entries and 35 people in chat. That'll work. As soon as I do this, I know Tina's going to come in and go, I missed it. JTS is giving away 7 25% fillers to the basketball break. Right? All you gotta do, if you buy a full spot, all right, you get a filler as well. All right. So that's not this giveaway. Just if you buy a full spot, you get a free filler. No, JTS, I didn't, and I got my doctor's appointment coming up soon, and I'm like, shit. What's up, eggs? All right. So 7 fillers courtesy of JTS. If you buy a full spot, you get a filler as well. And like Kathleen said, please hit that like button, guys. Sean jumping in. Sean, you're next. You get a filler in basketball courtesy of JTS. Sean's in. Thank you, Sean. Chris S. Sean S. That's 3. So that's 4 more. 4 more to go. Real quick, while we're waiting for anybody else to get into this race. Now, I'll do the announcements later. Let's get the race up. Sean's in. Thank you, Sean. Let's get a race up. There's the race. Last call. Get into our list. Nightbot. Drop in the names. Paste. JTS, I'm not too sure if I like the channel yet. I was still saying. Oh, I bit the side of my cheek. I cut the shit out of my cheek today. Of course, because I'm a gabone trying to eat my food too damn fast. Michael S at the top, all the way down 2. We got Frey Lynn. Let's go. Copy it up. Bring you into our races and bounties. Names, edits, clear, paste. Boom. There we go. Anybody else in there? Let's see who I got last one in there. Who's my last one? Let me put that in there so I can. Fraylin was, let's see, who's the last one? So Michael S. Eggs in there. So we got Tyler D, we got to put up. Let's get our Tyler D in there. Tyler, what's up, Tyler? Good to see you, my friend. Tyler D is in. Ryan's in there. What's going on, Ryan? Good to see you, man. Any poker games lately, Ryan? What's going on, Daddy? Ryan Rose in. We got Tillman. We got to put Tillman in too. I missed Tillman. Mr. Tillman. Mr. Tillman's in. Tyler D's in. I got Tyler D in. I got Mr. Tillman in. There's James. I got Tillman in. Okay, Ryan's in. Tyler, just same old Tyler. You know, just chilling out, man. Let's go, guys. All right, we're going to put the little time on the clock. We're going to do like 6 minutes and 79 seconds. Set. Wiz Kids, we need an asteroid update, please. We can do that too. We absolutely, you know I can do that. I might not be able to draw, but I can do that. Shuffle 3 times. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, what am I giving out here? Give me a second. Let me see. Let me take a peek. I'm going to give it out. 6, 7, 3. There's 9 left. All right. How about this? I'm going to give out 2 fillers to the left side break. It's almost sold out. So 6, 7, 3. 2 fillers. First place, last place, going to get it. All right. Six, 7, 3. First and last. Good luck. All right. So 6, 7, 3. Let me go take a couple of them down so I know. I knows. 1, 2, 3. We got 4 left, guys. 4 fillers are going out. Anybody who buys a full spot, if you're thinking about buying a full spot, you're also going to get a filler in the basketball break, courtesy of JTS. Next 4 people who buy full spots. Seven fillers left in the left side and 2 full. Deplane, boss, deplane. Oh. Is he still alive, JTS? He's probably not still alive, right? 38 people in chats. Would you please be so kind? Please hit that chat button. Hit that like button for chat, please. Guys, we'll do a chat giveaway at 75 likes. Our bounties tonight. What is our bounties tonight? Our bounties, $1,370 for our major bounty. We're doing a chat giveaway in break 671. That is our basketball break. No, I'm sorry. Wait, let me double check. What am I giving away? Hold up. Let me go say, am I doing 671? No, 672 baseball. 673. 673. 672. 6. Friggin' am I doing? 673 is what we're giving out right now. We're giving 2 fillers out right now to 673. basketball. UFC. There we go. There's baseball. 672 is baseball. You don't see it yet, but it's up. And then it was Saturday, too sneezy. I'm sorry. What year did the NBA start? No peeking. Kanza. What's up, Kanza? Good to see you, Daddy. What year did the NBA start? No peeking. Another good question is, when did the ABA and the NBA combine? It was called the ABA, wasn't it? American Basketball Association. Just driving home now. Be safe driving. $19.22, Kale says. We're giving out 2 fillers to break 673. We are down to 3 left in basketball, only 2 left in the left side. And the next 4 people who buy full spots get a filler in basketball as well. El Duck says 1968. Wrong wave. 1937, 1923. The answer is, drum roll please, 1949. What year did the NHL start? Wow. Wow, NHL, man. 7 seconds left. 5. Is that Tyler D taking it down? Tyler. Deb. Deb takes one down. Tyler Davis is in the house. What's up, Tyler Davis? Good to see you, Tyler D. This is Tyler. Deb takes down first place. You get yourself a filler from Manila. Let's see where we at. So break 673. That's the left side football. Tyler Deb gets one. And let's go see who's in last place. Last place goes to 1932 is close. I'm going to say somewhere's in that area. I like those numbers. 32, 33, 35. Yeah, I'm thinking you guys are close. Lower. Last place goes to Joey. You keep hitting this last place, Joe. Last place has been pretty hot for you, Midlife. Midlife takes it down for last place. Let's go, Midlife. Midlife Card Crisis. There you go. Lower than 22. Wow. 18, 1918? 1917? 1908, L Duck says. Nice guys finished last. Tyler got it. 1917. 1917. Wow. The Spanish Armada. What's up, Snips? Good to see you, my friend. Almost as old as JTS. All right, this is what we got going on. Oh, I bit my cheek, man. I ate half my cheek. Oh, it's killing me. Basketball, we're down to 3 spots left. I have more of people like the trivia. Don't want to take over Papa's chat. JTS. No, this is, trust me, if we were breaking, it'd be different. But we're between breaks right now. Go ahead, have fun. Let's do it. All right, so listen. Anybody who buys a full spot gets a free filler courtesy of this guy right here, JTS. We're giving out a free, JTS is giving out a free filler in basketball if you buy a full spot too. So you're getting a bonus right now. What's up, Riv? Good to see you, my friend. Andrew Riv's in the house. Who just got one? Brian D. So Brian gets one. All right, let's see. We got 4 people. Brian D gets one. Brian D gets a filler. Andrew Riv grabs a filler. Riv, you got one of those fillers too? Aldine grabbing the wheel. Aldine getting 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aldine gets them both. Aldine takes them down. Aldine gets 2 fillers. Thank you, Aldine. All right, so our filler winners, courtesy of JTS, L Duck, Chris S, Sean S, Brian D, who just bought in. Thank you, Brian. Riv, Andrew Riv just grabbed one, and Aldine, who grabbed 2 spots, he gets 2 fillers. So there's 7 fillers going out to you folks right there. Thank you, guys. Let me show you what's left in our store. That Wheel of Degen is fat. If you're just joining us, go check out the Wheel of Degen. It's $100. There is over $6,000 in prizes on the Wheel of Degen. 6,000. Everybody who wins a prize on the Wheel of Degen, you also get entered into the duck race after the Wheel of Degen for the top 5 prizes as well. Monster prizes on there. Go check it out. All right, let's see. What do we got left? We're down to 5 left in UFC. We got 3 left in flagship basketball. Only 1 left in vivid football. We're going to grab the last football. We do have a couple fillers left. Not many. But there you go. Only 1 guess. I guess no one likes the trivia. Which one, Jay? What year was the first Stanley Cup trophy awarded? No peeking. What year was the first Stanley Cup trophy rewarded? No peeking. Let's have some fun with this. do this paperwork real quick. You guys play with trivia. Brian D. Thank you, Bri. Andrew Riv. Aldine. Chadwick. Chadwick grabbing one of those basketballs. Thank you, Chadwick. Ryan Rowe grabbing a basketball. Thank you, Ryan. Love you. $19 Diggity Tree. What's up, John H? Good to see you. Risani. What's up? Drum roll, please. And the answer is the first year the Stanley Cup was given out is the first Stanley Cup was awarded in 1893 to the Montreal Amateur Athletic Association for the 1892 and 93 season. Wow. So it wasn't even part of the NHL, and it was given out for the first time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Paperwork. 673. What color is 673? It's green. I took it up. I gotta turn it green real quick. Give me 1 second. Copy. Turn it green, baby. Let's turn it green. Boom. Boom. Think. Duke. Paste. Green, daddy. We want green. There she is. Good to go. There we go. Duckies. Here's a great one. What was the first year the MVP was given out for the World Series? Again, no looking. The guy's license plate in front of Gonza right now is JTS. How cool is that? How cool is that? All right, so let me show you guys. A lot of people just jumping in. I'm probably just gonna show the Wheel of Degen 1,000 times just to show you anybody who's interested in the Wheel of Degen. So the way this works is it's a big money wheel with all kinds of prizes on it. You see my wheels before. If not, the Wheel of Degen. There are 50 spots on the wheel. All right. Everybody who buys in gets in. Tyler, do you want a filler in the? You want a 25% filler in the left side football break for tonight? You want a filler, my friend. All right, so the wheel, it's 1 spin per person. Everybody who gets in the wheel, everybody gets a spin. Every spin wins. You also get 1 duck in a duck race. All right. The slices are all equal. Slices will be removed at once it's all hit. And then after we're done the wheel, everybody's going to be entered into the duck race, and you get a shot at the top 5 prizes. You can trade in your prizes on the Wheel of Degen for more ducks as well, which makes it more fun and interesting. And our top 5 prizes is the Bo Nix $1,000 card, basketball jumbo box 500, the Vail red to 5 boxing auto 400, wild card Trey the Savage 101 auto 300, home and chrome university 275. The prizes that are on the wheel range from 275, 200, another 200, 170, 160, 150, 150, 100, 100, And then we got wax boxes on the wheel. $200 box, $175, $150, $125. It's loaded, guys. The Wheel of Degen is absolutely loaded. All right. We is close here, guys. We're down to 1 left in Vivid Jumbo Football, 2 left in basketball. 2 and 1. Fillers are just about going 2. So 9 fillers there and 671. We got 13. In 1955, the first award was given to Brooklyn Dodgers pitcher Johnny Padres, who led his team to victory against the New York Yankees. All right, so who's getting those duckies in the duck race? Duckies in the duck race. There they are. Hey, Pete, did I get my spots? My card's been a pain in the ass. Let me check you, Ryan. Let me check it, Daddy. Ryan, where you at, Ryan? Let me see where my buddy Ryan, you did, sir. Ryan, I do have you down, my friend. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Next up, Chris S. Chris S is in there. Thank you, Chris. Courtesy of JTS. Next up, we got Sean S. Courtesy of JTS. There we go. You guys are in there. And then let me go to my lists, my basketball list. Basketball. And let me put the other ones in there. So we got Brian D gets one. Brian D. There you go. Riv. And Aldine gets 2. There we go. I got everybody. No, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, my friend. Got in front of it and gave it a break check. There you go, Gonza. We have another video giveaway coming out tomorrow morning. Go check it out. It'll be out, so keep a lookout for it. You guys know what to do. Please hit the like button, comment on the video, and you'll win the whole box next Sunday. That video is coming out sometime tomorrow morning. Please hit the like button tonight, and we're looking for 75 likes. Last trivia. I don't think we have a lot of trivia lovers. What year was NFL start? You know what? Do something besides sports, JTS. Do something different than sports. And I bet you get a lot of people in. What year was the NFL started? AKA American Professional Football Association. No peeking. So, 1920 is the answer. Boom. James pulled it off. James, you didn't cheat, did you, James? It started when the Packers beat the Chiefs in the 60s, as far as I'm concerned. Easy goes, there was nothing before that. So, you guys ever hear the story I told you? So, before the Philadelphia Eagles became the Philadelphia Eagles, okay, it was called the Passyunk Square football team in Philadelphia, right? Way before the Eagles actually became the Eagles. My grandfather was part owner of that. So my grandfather was part owner of the Passyunk Square Association football team that eventually became the Philadelphia Eagles down the line. And we got pictures. I got pictures of my grandfather with the whole football team, all in black and white, like out in, I don't even know what field it was. It was one of those crazy ass fields. Nutty Nate, what's going on, Nate? Good to see you, my friend. All right, we're down to 2 left in basketball. Basketball's a 2-team break, guys. So you get 2 teams for basketball. We got 1 left in the left side jumbo football. There are 10 autographs in that, guys. The Vivid Leaf Vivid jumbo box, 10 autos. That should be fun. 5 left in UFC, and we got the Wheel of Degen is up live and hot. I have 1 more sports related to see who can get closest. The Packers are owned by individuals. How many shareholders do the Packers have? $5,793 to be exact. I'm going to say 23. I'm guessing 23. Shareholders. Well, that means they could sell shares. So there could be quite a few. Otis! What's up, Daddy? Otis is in the house. Laos. Also, the AFL was created in 1960. I believe I could be wrong. Too many hits to the head. What's going on, Otis? Give or take, Easy says. 538,000 plus or minus, Easy, right? How about those Lions getting their asses whooped? We have some peeking going on. Somebody looked. Because nobody could get it right, JTS? It's that hard. You're not supposed to peek, guys. You're not supposed to cheat and ask AI. Come on. Otis has been in Laos. Otis is pregnant and married. Otis got married and has got a baby on the way, John. What's going on, Otis? Good to see you, Daddy. 538,967. I'm innocent, I swear, Brett says. I can't ask Allen Iverson with the tattoo to prove it. Otis is pregnant. Yes, Otis has got one on the way, baby. Otis has got one on the way. How great is that? Let's go, Otis. Otis, first of all, how old are you, Otis? My friend, how old are you, Otis? I don't know how old you are. You know what, guys? Do me a favor. I know I said this before, and I forget everybody's ages. Everybody put their age in the chat real quick. Let me. I know I've done this 1,000 times, but everybody put their age in chat, please. Go ahead, Otis. You started off. How old are you, Daddy? Ryan's at 42. Ryan D's 48. Johnny H 52. Nutty Nate 44. Bob's 57, same as me. Brett's 36. L Duck 41. Chadwick 49. Travis 55. JTS 26. Kale's 26. Eggs, he's 33. Not 67 eggs. Easy's 41. Otis says, I'm 487 years old, baby. Kendrick 41. I'll be 43 in March. Let's go, Ryan. James Connor's 52. Gonz is 55? Well, Gonz, we're at speed limit. It depends where you're at, Gonz. Hobby Hound, what's up, Daddy? Hobby Hound, how old are you? We're putting our ages in there. Let me know how old you are. I know Hobby's close to me. I think Hobby's like 54, 55. How old are you, Hobby, right? Benson. Listen, Benson, when I put this up, Benson, I'm saying to myself, should I email Benson? I went, no, Benson's got special radar. He'll know when the Wheel of Degen's up. You ain't got to call out for him. Thank you, Benson. The Wheel of Degen is set. Hey, Daniel, what's going on? I can hear you. I'm at the bar warming up for Dart League. Let's go. I wanted to give you a like. I'll check in after. Good for you, Daniel. Good luck. Have fun, my friend. So true, Benson says. Yeah, I was gonna say, should I email Benson? Because I know he wants to get in. No, you ain't gotta email him nothing. He's on top of it. Thank you, Benson. It's pretty fat too, Benson. It's a nice fun Wheel of Degen. It's gonna be fun. Not too expensive for $100. Great value, over $6,000 in prizes on that Wheel of Degen, guys. So anybody's interested in the Wheel of Degen, it most likely will probably go Saturday night. I'm thinking by the time it all sells out, it'll go Saturday night. The Wheel of Degen should rock and roll by Saturday. But I would get in now. You ain't gonna worry about it. I'm getting close to the age where I need to get a sit-down shot. Hobby. It's no trout super, but I'll do it. Yes. Well, instead of putting one card up, Benson, worth $3,000, I figured I spread it out so that everybody could really have fun. You know what I mean? I weighed my options. Do I put a monster card up there and then, everything else is just so? And then I said, you know what? Let's just throw a ton of shit on there. So I threw a ton of shit on there. Hobby, I don't know, Hobby. Listen, you got to get the grab bars in the bathroom. That's all. You know what I mean? I put them all in the bathroom. I'll tell you what. I'm doing. Otis, I'm doing great. I was just thinking. John just put the number in chat. I'm doing great, man. I physically feel great. I'm mentally starting to feel a little better. It was getting a little rough on me mentally. Yes, Benson, true. Like I was getting stressed out for a while. I had so much going on with construction and the restaurants, and with all this, it's getting crazy busy. I was having a hard time juggling everything. But everything settled down real nice, and then I'm more clear. And I tell you what's helped me tremendously clear up. Might sound silly. I've been going walking. Crazy as it sounds. I've been going walking every day. Spend about 2 hours walking. Put headphones in. I go listen to some of my, some of my crazy shit I like listening to, and I zone out, and it's been clearing my head up really good. Plus, physically feeling better too, right? So there you go. Hey Pete, you should give a Joe Rogan a listen. I already listened to the whole thing, Ryan. I'm already on top of it, Ryan. I'm all over that. The mental thing is a real thing. Crazy when I moved here is like everything is clear waking up. I walk about 8 miles. Wow, Otis, that's fucking walking, dog. I called Pete. He answered and said, you have 30 seconds. Go. 2 hours every day. So far, Brian, about 2 hours a day. I walk. I go around 11:30 to about 1:30. I'm up to about 10,000 steps. I'm getting about 10,000 steps in. So if you guys want to talk something, if you guys want to check out a video of some of the shit I'm into, honestly, all right, the band with the videos or the band recordings of Seth, all right, go check out the band, B-A-N-D, band, you like your band recordings of Seth, all right. So I'm all into like studying about awakening, and I'm into, I have a spiritual higher power, and I believe I don't want to get into religious, so I'll tell you what I believe in. I believe that each individual one of us has a higher power, and it's you. You know what I mean? And we're here on Earth. Where our higher power is up there. Like there's a Pete up there, and Pete wanted to come here to experience life. Good, the bad, the ugly, whatever it is. And we're here experiencing life, and and he's there watching me, and we're here to experience everything, the good, the bad, the ugly, and everything. Like that's, and it kind of fits into like a reincarnation type thing. But it's all very interesting. That's all I got to say. It's neither here or there. It's just very interesting. Talking about the self-conscious, not self-conscious, but conscience. Conscious created us, and you gotta sit down and think about it. Asteroids update. I tried to watch video on it, but the hosts were aggravating. So, 3i Atlas comet. They're suggesting that it's not a comet. COMET. They're suggesting it is a non-natural vehicle. Non-natural vehicle. It's making moves that you can't make naturally. See, a comet can't speed up or change course. Now, it can speed up a little bit if it drops off some of its debris. Okay, so as it drops off some of the debris, it's a little lighter and it speeds up. So you can see an increase in speed. Not sex, Seth. And it can change course a little bit too. When it drops off material, it shifts a little bit. So once it drops off material, it has to drop off a significant amount of material to speed up. Then you can see that it's smaller. So now what's happening is the 3i Atlas has picked up in speed and changed course, but has not dropped any material. And they're saying the only way that can be done is with a motor or an engine. That this is just not. It just. Then you got the one side that's saying that this is the government setting this all up and talking bullshit to scare us again into controlling us. So you have both sides of this. But this, it's not heading for us. This 3i Atlas is not heading for us. It's heading for Mars. So that coincides with the whole people think spiritual stuff too, because they're believing that the planets are supposed to be really close together. And listen, everything, this whole spiritual thing, as far as me goes, everything has to do with vibrations. It's like a radio wave. It's all about vibrations. And when I meditate, it's all about getting onto a better vibrational level so you can better communicate with your higher power. Or just, see, what they try to say is, hey, everything's not out there. Everything's right here inside you, okay? It's not like, oh, I got to work my way over there to get better, or I got to work harder and someday I'll get to over there. It's all about, it's all right here, right now. You just got to get on a better vibrational level to communicate or to achieve what you're looking for. So it's right here, it's right within us. And practicing getting on a better vibrational level to somehow communicate with your higher power or to get what you want in life is what I believe. So, listen, Ryan, I don't necessarily think that they're idiots. I think that they just don't want to look into it, it's we have technology to see stuff that is far away. So what I believe, you hear me say this at the end of every stream. What do I say? I say you could do anything you set your mind to. So what does that really mean? That means that we are creating our environment. We are creating everything in front of me. I always say, listen, you have to take responsibility for everything that goes on in your life because you created this. Whether you believe it or not, you created it. You're here to experience it, good, bad, or whatever. You created it. We are creators. Our higher power, we are part of that higher power system, and we are creators. We have to learn how to create it. And you can do anything you set your mind to. Isn't just being said because people think it's cute. It's the truth. If you really get onto that vibrational level and you figure it out, you can create anything you want for yourself. You know what I mean? So you are your own universe. You are a creator. Every one of you guys are your own creators. We haven't been in touch with them, and we're set in this trap of thinking of limitations. There are no limitations. Okay, everything is a limit. They put limits around us. The government, religions, everything puts limits around us. There are no limitations, and that's what you got to look at life. That You can do anything you set your mind to. You got to think about it. So if you're interested in any of that kind of jabberish shit I'm talking about, go check out the banned audio video recordings of Seth, okay? And take a listen, and maybe it resonates with you. Who knows? Who knows? That's good, JTS. That was good. But you did, JTS. You did. JTS, you did. Yes, guys, it's a frequency. You know? Listen, the universe is too big. You heard me say this before, too. If you believe in any kind of God, you know what I mean? Anything. You got to believe that anything's possible, right? Because if you're thinking there's a dude out there who created this, right? You believe there's a dude out there or an energy created this, then he's capable of creating anything. Other dimensions, other universes, multiverses, anything's possible then. Anything is possible. Think about that for a second. How wonderful is that? How cool is that? All things are possible. Absolutely. And I don't believe when you're dead, guys. I believe we just transfer back into our, our conscious spirit. And then we, in order to learn more things and experience more things, might decide to take on another physical body and get into another physical body. Or maybe we go into and decide to take on a spiritual body and do other things. You listen to these Seth tapes. It's a lot of the stuff. I mean, it's been years I've been studying this kind of shit, but semi-Buddhist. I wouldn't even know what Buddhist is. Like, I don't follow any religions or anything like that. Like, I wouldn't even know if I know incarnation. I don't know. All I know is that I believe there's no limitations. You know, I believe there's no limit in what you can do. I believe that, don't get me wrong. Okay, can I go do 100 pull-ups right now? No. But I do believe if I really wanted to, and I set my mind to it, that I can achieve it. Maybe it doesn't happen today, but I can achieve it. But I don't know. I just believe there's no limitations. You know, when people try to, like, I'll give you a cute example. I'll be smart ass. When people try to steal your customers, you know what I mean? Thinking that, oh, they're going to steal all the customers and there's not going to be any other customers out there. I know what I say? Go ahead, take them. If you need them that bad, take them. I'll find more customers. You know what I mean? There's an unlimited supply. I am an abundance magnet. That's what I say to myself in my meditations. I'm an abundance magnet. I'm an abundance magnet. You know, I just think there's no limitations. I think, we're held back by so many things. Yo, John, you're 8 points deep. John goes, I'm 8 points deep. Listen, whatever, whether there's a creator or you believe in God or something, we'll call it different names. There's something going on. Okay, there's something going on. Do we really know? I guess not. Well, meditation, Otis, in my opinion, is part of. I mean, what's an alpha state and a beta state in your brain? It's you getting onto a different vibrational level. That's what meditating is, guys. Meditating is slowing your brain down and getting onto an alpha or beta state. Okay, and that gets you into a different vibrational level. And when you're at a different vibrational level, you can definitely communicate with, in my opinion, my higher power, or information I'm looking for. So that's what meditation does. Meditation puts you in a different different place. But whatever's going on, there's something, right? There's got to be something. This is too universe is just too huge and too magnificent, and some of the stuff is going on and is crazy, and we don't even know anything. If you think about it, in one time, we're dumb. Okay, when it comes to the universe, humans are dumb. Okay, because we've only been around 8, maybe 12,000 years. Think about that. We've been around 8 to 12,000 years. Okay, what's up, Ian? We're here 8 to 12,000 years. What about the people or civilizations or other beings who've been here for 1 million years? Okay, think about that. Think about how smart they are, how much developed they are mentally, and the whole 9 yards. They are wise and over. We are like dumb slaves. We are. You know what I mean? We got a lot to go on. We have a lot to learn yet. Want to know something funny? You know how 6, 7 means nothing? Well, if you multiply 6 times 7, right? Which according to the Hitchhiker's Guide is 10th answer to the answer to the universe. I never heard that before. I took a case of red pills and see the world as a computer-coded simulation. Snips, it might be, right, Daddy? John H goes, eggs, don't give me a headache when I'm happy, Dad. Otis, we are. And you know what? And I believe that's okay. I believe my higher power sent me here, because I'm him and he's me, to come here and experience life. To come here and experience love, pain, hate, happiness, you know? I mean, who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? But there's something going on, right? Like I said, I don't know. And to each his own, you know? But remember, when we get there, you're eating or you're having sex. Which one is it? If you get one choice, are you eating or you're having sex? I'm eating. I'm taking the food. You can have the sex. Eggs, me too. Eggs. I can get pretty deep. Listen, don't get me smoked up. Don't get me smoked up. You want to go deep? I go deep on you. And I'm being gentle right now because I don't want you guys to think I'm out of my mind. I am definitely giving you the low version of what really goes on in my head, because I can really make you guys go crazy. Kevin, what's going on, Kev? Hank says, I'm going to have sex with lots of food. You're going to be cutting holes in watermelons. I hear you. All right, listen, we're close here, guys. But we got a couple spots left. We're going to rock and roll here. We got 2 left in basketball. We got 1 left in Vivid. Left side. 5 left in UFC. And some fillers. The Wheel of Degen is going down. Going to be good. Wheel of Degen is going to be fucking epic. Pumpkin spice, Egg says. Let's go. Let me see real quick if I can see if it. Let's see what we got going on. Hold on. In my crazy universe. So the whole NASA thing being shut down too is a little weird, coming right at this time as well. But here's the videos from Seth. I'll give you guys an idea. Here's the videos. So this is Law of Insights is probably the best one, but this is it. So with the band video of Seth is real simple. This lady was a medium, and she had this spiritual person, Seth, come and communicate through her. She's never done it before. She's never done it since, and he's the only one. And they recorded all the sessions of what this Seth was saying. And the stuff that he says is just absolutely amazing and worth a listen to. That's all I'm saying. Did you hear that it picked up speed? Yes, Midlife. We were just talking about it. It picked up speed, and they said it can pick up speed if it drops off some material. So if it kicks out material, it gets lighter and it picks up speed. But the problem is it didn't drop off any material, so it's a little crazy. Is that Paul McCartney, right? Midlife, it looks like it's actually, that's a woman. That's a woman. Go check it out. You guys might be interested in it. They got hundreds of videos about all the little sessions that they talk about. A lot of it is about after death and where we come from and all that other crazy shit. See right here, this quantum consciousness theory. how your brain connects to the universe. That's the kind of stuff I listen to. I'm sorry if that's geeky to you, but I'm into that. Quantum, if anybody knows what the quantum theory is, it's basically how everything's connected. No matter how far away it is, it's connected. And that's pretty cool. Telemetry tapes, that sounds familiar. Carl P, what up? DMT? I know about DMT. I'd like to do it. There's a dude on TikTok named Santa Paranormal who cleans grave sites and uses paranormal tech to pick up what tech ghost is saying. Many times they thank him for cleaning their graves. Crazy. Justin, I've listened to tapes, people speaking about it on how to practice. Actually, Seth has a tape on it as well on how to get better at it. You know what I mean? But Ryan says I love DMT. Ryan, you've taken DMT before, Ryan? Ryan, you've done DMT? Midlife goes, I went on a couple years ago. I went on a trip. Ryan, where, Ryan? And where can I get some? Don't you have to go out of the country? Don't you have to go out of the country to experience that? Nostradamus, but me no, John. I'm right there with you too, John. Well, Brett goes Florida. Brett goes Florida. What are you talking about? What's up, Rico? I think I spoke too much. I see paranormal on the screen. That's it right there, Daddy. It's all kinds of stuff. It's in most plants. I get it from someone you know via breaks. Pete will be in the Burning Man in one time. DMT is a natural drug out of a couple plants. It's illegal in the United States, but Joe Rogan talks about it all the time. And it brings you, I don't know, anybody ever try, anybody ever do Special K and go into a K hole? Anybody know what that means? If you ever did Special K and went into a K hole, it sounds like the same thing, DMT. It brings you into another universe that you see all kinds of things. And a lot of people actually run into other spiritual beings from a different plane, and they communicate with them. Supposedly, it basically in one session cures any drug addict or any alcoholic or anybody having bad depression. Joe Rogan talks about it. Look it up if you want to get a good curious about it. Look up DMT and check it out. Let's go, Ryan. Ryan, we gotta hang out, Ryan. Wait, here's Carl. Great, we got a mobster that goes on conspiracy theories. Sounds like my kind of channel. Listen. You know what it is? I just want to experience. Like I don't want to be blind. Listen, there's a lot of stuff going on right above our heads that we're ignoring because we're set in life. You wake up, you eat, you go to work, you come home, you have dinner, you go to bed, and over and over and over again. Have a couple beers. You know what I mean? There's so much more going on above our heads, and I'm just interested in it all. You know what I mean? I don't go around believing it all, but I'm interested. You know? I'm interested. Ian grabbing the Vivid Football. We almost sold out, guys. We got some alien lizard girl in my dreams. Snips, you liked her, don't you? Don't lie to me, Snips. You liked her, don't you? Ryan says, DMT sent me to the Neververse. Ryan, tell us about it a little. Tell us about that experience, man. Terrence McKenna? Yeah, midlife. I agree. Ryan, did you have to have somebody with you to make sure everything was fine? You know what I mean? Like I hear you should have somebody with you who's experienced it before to walk you through it, because sometimes you can get a little crazy and you need somebody to calm you down to make sure things are fine. It was epic. Everything was enhanced. We are sold out of left side football. I'm going to move the fillers over. So we got one full spot left in that left side. We got two left in basketball, one left in Vivid. You had your brother-in-law with you? Alone in the dark room, eyes closed. So apparently, a lot of people have seen the same beings when they're in this trip. So like, listen, when you get high, you have your own high dreams and your own thing and whatever. You don't go and see the same dude in there. There are many people going under DMT, and they're believing that DMT is allowing people to get into a different realm. Really, not like not bullshit. Really be able to break and get through to the other vibrational level, where they're seeing other beings who are greeting them and talking to them and communicating with them. And hundreds of people have seen the same beings and described them exactly. That basically is impossible. You know what I mean? To that happen. So it's the elves, very good. Midlife is all on it. The elves, exactly how they describe them as elves. Ayahuasca. There you go. Ayahuasca. So it's so that A, I think it's ayahuasca. I think it said ayahuasca. Yeah, some crazy stuff. I think I'm going to take a trip to go see JTS, and me and JTS are going to do some DMT. Lock ourselves in a room and do some DMT. You puke from the stuff, but it's much longer experience. Yeah, I heard a lot of people throw up from it. It's so nasty, you throw up from it, but then the experience is enhanced. It cures vets, apparently, and steam. I heard it cures everybody. Joe Rogan said it, that they're finding out that one trip on it has cured alcoholics, has cured addicts, and all. And then what they're freaking out about is that the government won't let it come here to help people. They're still keeping it away. The most messed up thing that I have ever happened to me is the 3 different death dreams. The one where you die in your dreams. Wow, Carl, I've never had that happen to me. I never had a death dream. Listen, either that, Ryan, or yeah, they realize that it might cure people, and they don't want people cured. They want to still take care of them and let them be dependent. That makes money. Curing people isn't what the government's into. The government's not into curing anybody. Come on, guys. The government's into treating people. They want to treat them for their illnesses. They don't want to cure them. They don't make no money by curing people. Supposedly John H., the vivid dreams are when you're actually leaving your body and into the realm of learning. They said the real vivid ones are the important ones, or whatever it is. The real vivid dreams are the important ones. Like more like Big Pharma, exactly right. Will it cure my tinnitus? What the hell is that? Damn, ringing in my ears is annoying. Dreams and near-death experiences might be caused by the natural DMT that might be in all of us. I didn't know that, Joe. Joe, there's natural DMTs in us. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. So I've experienced a K-hole before. So I went into a K-hole before, and it sounds like almost like the DMT trip, where I was awake. And I could hear music and everything outside me, but my eyes, I did not see anything but a different universe. It was all black, and there were stars. I was like in space. My hand was mechanical. I looked at my hand, and it looked like I was like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Terminator. And everything was mechanical in front of me and stuff like that. Pretty crazy. The pineal gland is in the center of your brain right here. Actually, if you hold it down for 60 seconds, it's supposed to try to come back, but it's supposed to be getting calcified because we don't use it anymore. So it's getting dead. So they said you're supposed to slap it to get it moving. Pineal gland, probably the most important thing in your body. The pineal gland is in the center of your brain, and they don't know for sure, but there may be DMT in the pineal gland. You see through the matrix. That's what it looked like. I was like in the matrix, and it looked like to me. Now Big Pharma has a big hand in government because of lobbyists. Yep, sorry, man. I know it's shit, but can be helped. What's even more astounding is how large the universe is compared to our solar system. Our system is just a little blip. Kathleen, in my opinion, I think it's infinitive. I think it doesn't stop. I think we're just, it's, again, if you could create anything, it's got to be forever. What's up, Maynard? So the pineal gland is supposed to be the gland that helps us really communicate with the other side or our higher power, get on to different levels. And supposedly it's getting more and more dead because many people, I meditate every day. I don't know how many people in chat can honestly say you guys meditate. I bet you 2 might meditate right now if I'm lucky. And meditate, when you don't meditate and you don't use the pineal gland, it starts to calcify and not be used. I'm not saying my pineal gland works great. I'm just telling you that that's what they say. They said the more you meditate, the more you get into a different vibrational level, you make that thing work better. I don't know. The third eye, right, Clinton? Exactly right. The third eye. It's exactly right. You know? It's the truth. That's what they talk about. And not the third eye down your pants. The third eye's right here, right? It's right in your head. And it's no joke. It's the pineal gland. And, John, I know. Don't you, John? Just want to whip it out. But that pineal gland is a part of us that we don't work on, and we don't make it better. And again, in my opinion, it's practice of getting on a different vibrational level. You know what it is? We are like a radio, okay? The information and everything's coming through us, but you gotta dial the radio to the right station in order to hear it. So all this wonderful information that's coming in from the universe, from your higher power, or from whatever, is coming into your body. It's here. It's all right here in front of you. You don't need anything. You can do anything you set your mind to. The point is, you got to set the dial to the right vibrational level to hear it. So if we don't practice vibrational level and bringing it in, you're not going to hear the message that's coming in. So if you don't fool with the knob, you're not going to hear anything more than static. That's an easy way to explain the whole idea, in my opinion. You know? Clinton, I didn't know you went there, Clinton. Very cool. So I mean, so that's what I see. I feel like again, we are here experiencing life, that we come from somewhere else, and they're all the connections to the universe, all the different levels, all the different vibrational levels. Again, they always say you don't need anything; everything's inside you, and it's right here. It's on different vibrational levels. Okay, you just have to tune yourself into the vibrational level to hear it. You know, there are some awesome third blind songs. Telepath tapes are studies of this and examples. Check it out. Is it just called telepathic tapes? It's just called that. I'll check it out, my friend. Timmy T. You will hear what you want to hear. True. True. So again, they say, well, what do you mean dial in? How do I dial in to listen to it? And that's with the whole practicing meditation. Now, let me tell you something. For you guys who never meditated before, meditation isn't the old sitting there and getting quiet like the monks did. Okay? They have meditation now that is musical. You put your headphones on, okay, and it's music that comes into you that lowers you into a different vibrational level, a beta state or an alpha state, and it gets you into that level and brings you there. You could think anything you want, you could breathe any way you want, you could fall asleep, you can do anything you want, and it brings you into that state. Right? And it's amazing stuff, and it's great, and that you guys should look into it. It's some pretty cool stuff. I spend an hour a day. I get up at 3 in the morning because supposedly 3 o'clock in the morning is the most energy is going on at 3 a.m. Not coming from the bar, but the most energy is supposed to be going on around 3 a.m. And that's the easiest time to communicate with different vibrational levels at that time. So I set the alarm for 3 a.m., put the headphones on, and the name the people I use is Holosync. All right, actually, I'll show you. The company, so if you guys are interested in something, check this out. The company's called Centerpoint. Centerpoint. Actually, I'll bring it up for you. I'll show you. I'll tell you what I study. So here it is. It's a company called Centerpoint. I would advise everybody who's even a little bit interested into looking into this. So the place is called Centerpoint. All right. And it basically, it's called purification levels. And basically from Holosync, here's it's called Holosync. Download purification stuff. And all it is it's the practice of meditation by getting you into a different vibrational level. It brings you into an alpha state or a beta state, and it slowly brings you into it. And when you're in that area, you can feel it. You get more. It's amazing. It just helps you learn to meditate. I thought inner peace and meditation was pure shit until I lived in Thailand. Some of their practices was actually soothing and made me feel better. So I'm on purification level 3 right now. I'm looking for 4. Now I've been doing this for years. It takes each level takes 8 weeks. 8 weeks on one level, and then there's like 5 levels at each level. So there's 5 inside each one. And this is it. So if you guys are interested in it, it's called Centerpoint. Fo E, what up, my friend? Good to see you. What's going on, Mr. Jimmy? Listen, Jim, sometimes that works too. Especially if you hit the pineal gland. You run head first into the wall, hit that pineal gland. That'll shake you loose real quick. What's going on, Daddy? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I hear you. All right, so here's what we got going on, guys. We got UFC. We got 2 spots left in flagship basketball. We got 1 spot left in Vivid Jumbo, and we got the Wheel of Degen. And you guys heard me talk about it. Anybody interested in the Wheel of Degen, it's $100. There is $6,000 in prizes on the Wheel of Degen. All right, this is a huge Wheel of Degen. Tons of prize on there, well worth $100. And the top card in there is $1,000 Bo Nix Color Blast. So go check it out. Don't miss out on it because you're going to miss out. There's a ton of good prizes, wax boxes on there. There's all kinds of high-end cards, fun stuff. So here we are. Anybody want ducks in the duck race? We're giving out a $500 box of basketball in the duck race. Duck race only costs you $10 to get into, and you get a shot at a $500 box cards, a $300 box card of the mystery gloves. The Wheel of Degen has all kinds of wax boxes on it as well. So that's where we're at for tonight. 5 left in UFC, 2 left in basketball, 1 left in Vivid, and a couple fillers. So we just went on to like a little awakening run right there, and the laws of physics and stuff like that, and higher powers, and listen, we didn't really talk about religion. You know what I mean? We're not talking about religion. You know, just talking about possibilities, right? Just possibilities. Just possibilities. I just found myself. I didn't know you were lost. Clinton. I learned about that and astral projection back in the 90s. Can't remember the book though. Astral projection. So astral projection is when you can go and visit people, places, Clinton. Right? Isn't that when you could go, like you could actually go visit certain sites and places, sit here, but then actually project yourself somewhere else? I do believe that's what it is. Yeah, right, Clinton? So I follow a couple people who project, and they can go and project into mountains, the pyramids, and see. They can actually go back in time as well. Some crazy shit. NDEs. What's that? What's that, Midlife? What's NDE? I've gone down the NDE rabbit hole. What's NDE? Edgar Casey did that. Well, yes, exactly, Clinton. And I follow all his readings and his things too. So this band recordings of Seth is the same thing. Well, no, I'm sorry, it isn't. It isn't, because Seth came through her. She didn't go there. So I have another girl that I follow that says she's gone and did astral projection, and she's been everywhere and seen all kinds of things. She said that she's seen other aliens and all, and her shit's crazy. But she's reputable, and again, it's interesting, you know? It's interesting. So what is NDE? Midlife Joey, what's NDE? Jimmy. Jimmy goes, why not? Right, Jim? Why not? Thank you, Jimmy. Timmy T grabbing a filler. Thank you, Timmy. Jimmy Bowie grabbing a personal. Thank you, Bowie. When the body releases its own DMT into the body. People who leave their bodies in hospitals and see the doctors working on them. Astro projection or projection. An outer body experience, in other words, to say it though. You know? All right, we're down to one left in Vivid, guys. Vivid Football has 10 autographs in that left side break, guys. 10 autographs in that left side break. It's only $68 to get into, and Basketball's only got 2 spots left. I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. We're going to play around. We're not going to play around anymore. I'm not going to play around anymore. I like playing around. I'm sorry. Can we play around some more? JTS, you still with us, JTS, or did you disappear? All right, here we go. All right, basketball. 2 spots left in basketball. It is $55. All right. I'm going to drop it to, we're going to do basketball first. No, I'm not going to do anything first. I believe if you head to the light, it is the new birth of a reincarnated soul. Could be, right? Sounds not this bad. JTS goes, I'm here. He's here. All right, so I'm going to lower, anybody who wants to get into basketball is $55. I'm going to drop the last 2 spots and fillers down to $45. So the last 2 spots in basketball are $45. Let me lower the, so if you want to get it, just took $10 off basketball. And let me lower the fillers, $671. 45 divided by 4, $11.75. So fillers only $11.75. That is basketball. All right, so basketball I just took $10 off. 1 spot left in Vivid. And some fillers. So Vivid is 1 left. Let me just double check. Everybody paid. Yeah, there's 1 left. $68. I'm going to drop it to $60. $60 on the Vivid, and I'll drop the last couple fillers by a couple dollars too. $673. We're going to do another chat giveaway next too, guys. $673. So there's 8. So $60 is 15. $15.50. So they're done. All right. So I just discounted that stuff. If anybody wants to get in, basketball is now only $45. $45 for basketball, and the last Vivid spot is $60. We got a personal due first. We're gonna do the personal first, and then we're gonna do a chat giveaway. Basketball. I'm going to move some fillers over for basketball. So you got 1 spot left in basketball, just going up now. 1 spot left in basketball. Brett, I'm moving a couple of the fillers over. So, hey, Brett goes, never mind, 1 more left. I'll just move that over. So I'm going to move it over now. It's over right now. There you go. All right, there's a couple fillers left. So 1 full spot left in basketball, just dropped to $45. And the last leaf left side is up. Guess who? What up, Mark? Good to see you, Mark. Mark didn't waste no time. He heard discount. Mark heard discount. Mark, I love you, Mark. 1 spot left in best. So Lido, Gonza, thank you, Gonza. Thank you, Mark. Nutty Nate jumping in. Let's go, Nate. Thank you, Nate. Timmy T. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to do Jimmy's personal box next. Let me reboot this, see what we got here. Let's see how many we got left. Boom. There you go. 1 left in basketball, 1 left in Vivid, and some fillers. Natalie grabbing a couple fillers. Thank you, Natalie. $673. We're down to 8 fillers left. All right, so let's do the personal, and then hopefully we'll sell out. And we're gonna do another chat giveaway next as well. Foey, just so you know, Foey, in the Wheel of Degen, the Kaboom card that we pulled is in the Wheel of Degen. So that's in the Wheel of Degen. So check out the Wheel of Degen. A lot of cool stuff in there, including a $1,000 Bo Nix Color Blast to be hit. All right, Bowie. Let's get it. Timmy T just grabbed the last basketball, I do believe. I do believe Timmy got the last basketball. Let me just double check. Timmy got the last basketball. How many fillers are left? Thank you, Timmy. Timmy got the last full spot of basketball. And where are we at? Fillers 671. We do have 13 fillers left. Let me just double check. 13. That's basketball. Yes, we have 13 fillers left. And it's only 11.75 a filler, but I'm going to take a couple down and move them over to full spot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to take 8 down, so that's 2 full spots. There's only 5 fillers left in basketball. They're only $11.75 each, and I'm going to put 2 full spots back in basketball. Basketball has just been reduced to $45, guys. 1, 2 full spots are back. 1 vivid spot left. There you go. Tyler D jumping in. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, here we go. Foey, you ready, Daddy? All right, Fo. Good luck, my friend. Let's see what we got. First one up. Silver. There's our silver base, probably. It is our silver base. Kyle Larson to 25. Very nice. Kyle Larson to 25. Let's get it. Rasani grabbing 1 basketball. 1 basketball left, guys. Only $45. Who's going to grab that last basketball? Kyle Larson, silver, foil to 25. Nice. We'll take Kyle. We'll take Larson any day. All right. This is usually a mem. Sheet metal swatches. So this is sheet metal mem. Wow. Sheet metal polka dotted white. Carl Edwards. That's nice too, out of 25. 20 out of 25. You can see the dirt and all on the sheet metal. Carl Edwards. 25 out of 25 sheet metal. Very nice. What's up, Keith? What's going on, Keithy? Good to see you guys. We got 1 basketball left. All right, our first autograph. Let's see what we got. Daniel Dye. Daniel Dye. Mem autograph. Daniel Dye. I do believe that might even be Bell's. Out of 99. 71 out of 99. Daniel Dye. Very nice. Chadwick jumping and grabbing some fillers. Thank you, Chadwick. All right. Last one. Who is that? Matt Kenseth. Kenseth. Out of 10. 4 out of 10 on the... what is that? That is a fire suit. Fire suit mem. Autograph. Matt Kenseth. That is nice. That is Bell's. Yes, that is Bell's, guys. Very nice. That is nice. That's a nice box, man. It's a fun little product. Fun little product. 2 autographs. You get the mem and then you get a base. So the silver out of 25. You got the sheet metal swatches out of 25. You get Daniel Dye, which might be fireworks too, which is autograph mem, and that is to 99. And then you got the out of 10 Fire Suit autograph. Pretty nice. Jimmy, thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you, my friend. Nice. You got a Karoom of it. Nice. Let's go. So a Karoom, if you look in our Wheel of Degen, we have the Karoom in the Wheel of Degen. All right, here, right on top. First card on top. 2025 Panini Turn 4 Karoom. Breedinger. We only got it at 275 too. It came out, it was at 700. Check out the Wheel of Degen, guys, if you're interested. It's probably going to go Saturday night. 50 spots. Everybody gets a prize. And then at the end, we're going to do a duck race for the top 5 prizes. And here's the top 5 prizes. 1,000, 500, 400, 300, and 275. And then everybody on the wheel is going to get shots at all this stuff as well. And if anybody gets $100 or more value, you'll be able to trade in your prize for more ducks in the duck race. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. All right, what do we got left in here, guys? Let's see where we're down to. We're down to full spots are sold out for basketball. We got 1 spot left in Vivid. You got 2 fillers left in basketball, and basketball will be sold out. 4 fillers left in basketball. I mean in Vivid. 4 fillers and 1 full. 5 left in UFC. Caleb, grab a couple of those fillers. Thank you, my friend. Did you grab the last 2? No, it's 2 left. Okay, you got 2. Thank you. Let's see. Natalie grabbed a couple. Thank you, Natalie. All right. So basketball, 2 fillers to go, and we're sold out. All right, Timmy T jumping in. Thank you, Timmy. Tyler D. Let's go, Tyler. Thank you. Timmy T. Another one. Thank you, Timmy. Rasani. What's going on, my friend? Chadwick. Where's Nutty at? Chadwick, where's Nutty at? And Nutty was in earlier, wasn't he? There he is. I don't know if I see Nutty. Sean jumping in. Thank you, Sean. Caleb. And then, there you go. All right, so there you go. Chadwick jumping in, grabbing a couple of them fillers. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, they're both going to go shortly. Vivid's going to be fun. Vivid's got 10 autographs in it, guys. 10 autographs. Yeah, it's not licensed, but it's a great product. And there's some triple autos, quad autos. And they just lowered the price to $60. Caleb just grabbed it. There you go. Caleb just grabbed the last 2. Thank you, Caleb. Oh, no, that's 673. My bad. 673 is Vivid. Thank you, Caleb. All right, let's do another chat giveaway for you guys. After 4 months, my Topps redemption is coming home. Can't say the same thing for my Panini redemptions. Dude, Panini's brutal. I got so many sitting out there, dude. I might have 40, 50 of them still not taken care of. You know? Jimmy grabbing one of those fillers. Thank you, Jimmy. All right, let's do our next chat giveaway. I need something to drink, too. I could use a shot, a nice stiff shot, to be honest with you, after all the spiritual shit we're talking. Panini's terrible. I know, man. It's disgusting. So I'm 3 years. So I pulled a quad autograph WWE. Okay? It's got Roman Reigns in it. It's got Triple H in it. It's got, I forget the other two. But it's the 4 biggest men WWE you could have. I hit the quad, 4 autos in immaculate quad. I'm still waiting it because Triple fucking H won't sign. So they got it. They got 3 out of 4 signed, but Triple H won't sign, and they won't send it to me. It's been 3 years now. KDO. 3 years. Richie, what up, Rich? What's going on, Richie? Same old, Rich. Just having fun, baby. 1 full, 1 filler left in Vivid. 1-1. Yes, sir. 1-1. Basketball is sold out. Basketball is sold out, and we got 1 filler, 1 full in Vivid. Vivid's gonna be fun. Listen, it's only 12 cards. It's only 12 cards, right? It's 12 cards, 10 autographs. Okay, 10 of them are autographs. You know, and I'm guaranteeing I'm gonna bet you there's a triple auto or a quad auto in there. So hopefully everybody gets an autograph, but somebody's gonna get dusted. We know how the game is, but you know, you see attendance of last SmackDown. Hell, been signing so popping. Be signing soon. Oh yeah, SmackDown has been falling, right? Caleb been falling through the ground, huh? The Penix auto redemption I hit with you 4 months ago. They just told me they can't get the auto. Flynn's get a mystery card. Supposedly same value. Shaking my head. So James, they told you they can't get it? Like, forget it? I waited 12 years and ended up just getting 3 cards of equal. Brian, you waited 12 years? Holy shit. Wow, James, that sucks. They're going to hit me with the quad. The quad order, they're going to do the same bullshit to me. They're going to say, sorry. You know what I told them? I sent them an email. I said, send me the auto with the 3 autographs on it. 3 out of 4. I'll take it. Because that'll be special. I'll get Triple H to sign it. I'll find a way to get him to sign it. You know? Send it to me. I'll take 3 out of 4. All right, we got 45 entries. We got 42 in chat. Sounds about right. 10 seconds. Last call. What am I giving out? What am I giving out to you, Dirty DJs? Let me see. What do you guys want? There's not much left to give out. Not much left to give out. Do you guys want me to put that baseball break up just so you get a head start on it, or what? I'll tell you what I'm gonna give out. How about this? I'm gonna give out 2 10% fillers to the Wheel of Degen. 2 10% fillers to the Wheel of Degen. Could you imagine you win a 10% filler and then you get in on a spot and then you hit the $1,000 card? That would be cool. That would be cool. All right, so we're going to give out 2 fillers to the Wheel of Degen, first place and last place. I absolutely love streaming and hanging out with you folks and chatting like this. It's pretty cool. Not as cool as JTS, but pretty cool. Boom, there we go. Chadwick at the top, all the way down to, we got James the Con Man. Copy up. get you into our race. We're going Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer running here. Because we close in on the holidays, baby. My street's still about 40% decorated. Should be done for Thanksgiving. My brother's new home will be done as well. Chadwick, you did get in, Chadwick. We got you in, my friend. Done. We're going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Hopefully we sell out of one of these 5 minutes. And then I'm going to do the basketball. We're doing basketball next, guys. Wait, Kathleen. We missed Kathleen. Hold up. Hold up. Back it up. We got to get Kathleen in here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Put everybody in there. Let's get Kathleen in here. Kathleen, you are in, Kathleen. Yes, ma'am, of course. Wait, we still on Halloween? No, we're out of Halloween, dude. We're heading for Christmas, baby. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place, last place. 10% fillers in the Wheel of Degen. Good luck. Andrew. Riv. I missed you, Riv. Sorry, my friend. So what's being released? Absolute was released last Friday. Certified football is released tomorrow. Mosaic is on Thursday. Update baseball is on the 12th. Dunross football is on the 12th. Phoenix football, the 12th. Pro debut baseball on the 12th. And then Allen and Ginter pre-orders went in, I think, yesterday. I have turkeys, James. We can do turkeys. I sure wish I had some Italian meat. Thanksgiving, you get it. I'm sending it. Absolute, not bad. I've watched some riffs. So we got Absolute coming in this weekend. I have certified first off the line. I have certified regular. I have Absolute. So we got some good football breaks coming for this weekend. Tina, what's going on? So we got some nice football stuff coming in. I also have Disney Mint. Disney Mint just came out as well. So we have Disney and Disney Mint as well. And then we got some more Bowman U. And of course we got the Wheel of Degen. Yes, Tina, you missed about 5 giveaways, Tina. Where you been? No, Midlife, I had to buy it. Wasn't too bad. It was $550 a box. I'm sorry, $525. I didn't get the EQL. So I grabbed the box for $525. No, I didn't think it bad at all. I didn't think it was bad at all. 5 1/4. Vivid Jumbo football is sold out except for one filler. Who's going to grab that last filler? One filler left. I'm going to put the baseball break up. It's a fun baseball break. I'm going to put it up now. 672 set is active, is now active. All right, the baseball. If you guys are interested in the baseball break, there are 12 spots left. So we sold a few left earlier. I didn't want to put it all up at one time. But the baseball break is up, guys. 12 spots left. It's only $76. It's 2024 Tribute, which is a huge box, but $800 box. You got Bowman Chrome in there. You got Topps Finest in there as well, if you're interested. Brian L. grabbing that last filler. Thank you, Brian. All right, Vivid is sold out. Basketball is up next. First place, last place. Who's going to get it? First place. Joey, you dirty dog. 2 fillers to the Wheel of Degen. Going to Howard. Howie's in. And let's go see who's last. Last place goes to who's got last? James Connors. James Connors grabs it. Let's go, James. All right, let me get the basketball ready. We're ready to go for basketball right now, guys. As soon as I can figure out my computer. There we go. All right. You're welcome, my friends. Let's see. Let's get that set up. Randomizer. All right, alrighty. Get into our basketball. There we go. Bring in. All right, let me bring you guys in. We're ready to rock and roll. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 671. This is Topps basketball. This is a 2-team break. So everybody in this break gets 2 teams. All right. Cooper Flagg will be random at the end, even though we probably could. VJ could have been it, but Cooper Flagg. We pull any Cooper Flaggs, they will be random, all to one person at the end. All right. 15 total spots. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 to give out through 25% fillers. Our participants are Clinton, Jeff K, Brian D, Riv, Aldine for 2, Ian for 1, L Duck gets 1 courtesy of JTS, Chris gets 1 courtesy of JTS, Sean JTS, Michael M gets 1, Tyler D, Chadwick, Chadwick, and Caleb. All right, we grab all these names. Actually, Brian D, Andrew Riv, Aldine, and Aldine are also courtesy of JTS. Good luck. Top 4 get in, guys. Description 670 on filler. Filler up, baby. 671. Roll the dice. What are we doing? 9 times. Ready? Go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your top 4 are Chadwick, Jeff K, and look at Aldine. Takes them both down. Aldine won both fillers courtesy of JTS. Okay? And got in on both of them. Congratulations, Aldine. Sorry to the people who did not get in. Thank you for filling this up. Appreciate you. Couldn't do it without you. There we go. All right, our participants are Daniel A, Ian, JTS, Chadwick, Ryan Rowe, Nutty, Gonza, Mark, Timmy T, Rasani, Sean, and our filler winners, Chadwick, Jeff K, Aldine for 2. All right, we grab the names. Copy you guys up. Get into our randomizer one more time and do the names. Drop in our names. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Hold up. I forgot to do this. Hold up. I gotta duplicate it. Let me duplicate it first. There we go. So it's duplicated because everybody gets 2 teams. So let me duplicate it. Get that way. Do it this way. All right, so there we go. Now let me grab the names. Copy it up. Back in and do it one more time. There we go. All right, pop the names in there. Description. What we got? 668, 671, 671. Names. Eight times, guys. 8 times. Begin. It's just your name order only. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your name order is, you got Sean at top, Nutty at the bottom. We got the brothers in here, Nutty and Chadwick, both in this one. Good for you guys. Paste. Oh, bang. Get teams. Land at the top. Down to Washington. Copy up. Description. What do we got? We got 671 teams. Eight times for your teams. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your team order is, you got the Sixers at the top. You get the Miami Heat at the bottom. I'm loving that Sixers. I'm loving that VJ. Just got me new life in basketball, to be honest with you. I'm like all excited now. Let me put you guys in order. Sean grabs the Sixers. Fix that. Think. There we go. We got Timmy T with the Hawks, Ian with the Celtics, Gonza with the Nets, JTS Hornets, Timmy T Bulls, Chadwick Cavaliers, and the Mavericks. Ryan Rowe with the Nuggets, Mark O with the Pistons, Daniel A with Golden State, Aldine with the Rockets, Rasani with the Pacers, JTS Clippers, Nutty Nate with the Lakers, Gonza with Grizzlies, Nutty Nate with the Heat, Chadwick with the Bucks and Timberwolves, Mark O with the Pelicans, Ian with the Knicks, Jeff K with OKC, Rasani with the Magic, Sean with the Suns, Ryan with the Kings, Aldine with the Spurs. Let's go. Aldine gets in with a filler and grabs the Spurs. Let's go, Aldine. Sean with the Sixers, Aldine with the Raptors, Jeff K Blazers. You get Aldine with the Jazz, and you got Daniel A with Washington Wizards. There you go, guys. We can talk trades. Here we go. Good luck. Let me know if there's any trades, guys. Bounty is live. We're looking for $1,370 is the bounty. Looking for number 275. Pacers are up for the Nuggets. Rasani says he'll trade the Pacers for the Nuggets. Ryan Rowe, you interested in trading Denver? $400 cards and 2 silver packs. There we go. Looking for 1 men and 1 autograph. And a super fractor. Come on, super fractor. Good luck. We're looking for a couple of nice rookies. We'll pull out, and we're going to whip through the base on the quick. Chet Holmgren, Ron Holland, Bronny, Brooks Lopez, Franz Wagner, Kevin Durant's in there, James Hardy, CJ, Larry Bird, John Stockton, Max, Cal Briner, Ryan Cal Briner, Cal Briner, is that how you say that? Charlotte Hornets on the silver, rookie. Flagg Super, Brian. Call it out, Brian. Keep saying it. Asa Newell, No Limits, Atlanta Hawks. R.J. Barrett, Toronto Raptors on your blue speckle. Last box, we got no VJ rookies. We did get 2 Cooper Flagg rookies, though. Trey Murphy, Russell Westbrook, AJ Green, Jalen Duran, Murphy, Tracy McGrady, Stephen Curry on the Stars of the NBA. Going to your Golden State. You got Clifford, guard. How do you say his first name? Naku? Is that Naku Clifford? Is that how you say it? Naku? Oh, we got a redemption. Oh, shit. We got a redemption. Ooh. What's that? I hope that's good. On the purple for the Kings. Ooh, we got a redemption. Who's in the redemption list? We're going to let that marinate. Tyrese Maxey for your 6s. Somebody look it up. Somebody go look it up. Chris S., you in chat? Go look it up. See who's in the redemption. Andrew Wiggins, Miami Heat on your silver speckle. We got a redemption. That's cool. We'll let that marinate to the end. Cole Anthony, LaMelo Ball, Zach LaVine, Jalen Wells, Bill Russell, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, George Gervin, Greg Powell, Thomas Sober, Dylan Harper, Colin Murphy Boyles, Toronto Raptors. On your, look at a red foil. That's nice. Morant Ja on your Stars of the NBA. And Jalen Wells, Memphis Grizzlies, on your silver speckle. Ryan Dunn leading it off. Devin Booker, Ben Simmons, Paul George, Scoot Henderson, Nick Smith, Black Anthony Black, PJ Washington, Ace Bailey. You got a nice little Ace Bailey. How's he doing so far this year? He's one of the top rookies, right? We like our Ace Baileys. Magic Johnson, Allen Iverson, Jaden McDaniels, Kyrie Irving. Raptors need to bring back the dinosaur logo. Kyrie Irving Levitation. Dallas Mavericks. Jeremiah Fears rising to stardom. And there's our first numbered card. Alex Sarr, 1914 out of 2025. Might be fireworks. But it's out of 2000, so I don't know. Going to the Wizards. Going to Washington. Daniel A. All right. So the one thing I haven't seen any kind of numbered card out of this. It's like a color, like a purple or a red. I haven't seen. We've opened several boxes already. I haven't seen any like decent colored numbered cards. I've seen a lot of cool inserts, but Chet Holmgren, Grady Dick, Joel Embiid, Franz Wagner, CJ. Come on, where's our flag at? Larry Bird, Jason Tatum, stars of the NBA. Jalen Wilson, forward. Brooklyn Nets, all new silver. And No Limits, Joan Berdinger. B-Ringer. Yes. What was cool about this product is that retired players, they used that era's team logo. That's cool. Pop, I tried looking up into it, and no official redemption list I could find anywhere. Thank you, Cal. Sometimes it's hard to find, so we have to figure it out, right? They don't make it easy for us. I'm just hoping it's not some like, I hope it's something good. But I think LeBron James signed live. I don't know. I think he signed live. Grady Dick, Joel Embiid. Maybe it's a 101 Superfractor autograph that you can only get. Right? We can wish. Bill Russell, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, George Gervin, right in the same order. Drake Powell, Dylan Harper. I think that's the exact same pack. There's tons listed on eBay, Gonza. Any big names, Gonza? Yannick, Kana. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Please. Gonza says, yes, sir. Where do I even start with this dude's name? Yannick Conan, Niederhauser. I think I did good. Yannick Conan Niederhauser. LeBron Super's been pulled already. Giannis. Green, that's not numbered. It is not. Cedric Coward on your silver speckle. Four more packs. And we got 2 silver packs to go. So Gonzalez says there's some big names on the redemption list, so keep your fingers crossed. Karl Anthony Towns starts it off. Tyrese Maxey tearing it up this year so far. Right? Snips. Karl. Jaden Ivey. Terry McCann. Derek Live. There he is. Goes our first Cooper Flagg. Going to the random. Dylan Harper. No Limit. Going to the Spurs. Noah Esengu on the silver. No Limit. Drake Powell, Brooklyn. Bud Carrington, Washington Wizards on the silver speckle. I see a KD auto redemption, Gonza says. Dylan Brooks. Cade Cunningham. LeBron's in there. Stephen Castle. Jalen Green. Shaquille O'Neal. Danny Wolf. Nolan. Trador. Yang Henson. Clint Capella. Daily dribble. James Harden on the daily dribble. Going to LA. No limit. Thiero for the Lakers. And Kelly Ware. Kelly Ware. Ware. No, it's a Ware. Get the Ware part right. 2 packs and then 2 more silver packs. 400 cards a box. There's the mem. The mem's coming at you right now. Kobe White. Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry. Kelly Ware, close enough. I'll take it, Snips. Jaylen Brown. Spud Webb. Let's go. I want my Spud Webb autograph. VJ. Here's our VJ. There we go. We got a VJ. Going to the 6s. Sean, we got you a VJ. He did not and has not signed with Topps yet. He's still licensed with Panini, so you won't see any VJ autographs. I don't know when it's over, so for a while, you're not going to see any VJ autographs, though. Joan Burt, that's Berginger again. Shaquille O'Neal on your silver. And Rising Stars, Demon, Igor Demon, James Hardy, LA Clippers on your blue speckle, and your mem. You see the mem? Do you see the name on the mem? Do you see the name on the mem? Cooper Flagg. Player worn memorabilia, roundabout remnants. Let's go, Cooper Flagg. That'll get you bells. Well, I mean, his whole uniform is white, so I mean, you got to figure it was going to be white. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Gonza? You had to figure. But I tell you what, if you look real close to it, it's not. It's like textured. See, like you'd see the dots and all. Like, it's not just a. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It would be great if we could have a little piece of the blue or the Dallas in there, but fuck. I hate when I take out a piece of glass and it doesn't fit. Like, I didn't think it was big enough for a 130. Going to the random. $82, $55, and 117 sold. Not bad. We'll take it. Kelly Larson on top. Jason Tatum. Anthony Davis, Reed Shepard, Paulo Banchero, Victor, Dwayne Wade, Kevin Garnett. I see gold. Do I see gold? Nah, I'm probably being teased. Cam Thomas, Dallas Mavericks, team photo. On the silver, Anthony Edwards, stars of the NBA, and Shaden Sharp on your purple. Oh, we got numbered. Very nice. Last card of the break in the regular packs. Shaden Sharp, 196 a 250. 196 a 250. Trail Blazers. Jeff K. Here you go, Jeff. All right. We'll save the redemption. Let's open the silver packs. Wizards, Trey Johnson on top. Oh, we got gold. We got gold. Could be an autograph. The last colored mojo we pulled was a colored autograph. Could be an autograph. Come on. Kasparis for Miami Heat. McNeely for Charlotte Hornets. Not autographed. Detroit Pistons. Jaden Ivey. 10 out of 50. Gold. Mojo. I do believe that would be Bells. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm giving you Bells either way. Gonza says chimes. That's okay. We'll make it look pretty. We'll put it in a nice one touch. Gold Mojo to Fitty. Jaden Ivey. Going to Detroit. Who's got Detroit anyway? Mark O. Oh, and then what was the last card? Another silver. Jaden Ivey going to Marco. So Marco gets the silver and the gold. Of course he does. JTS goes, of course he does. All right, one more silver pack, and then we'll do the redemption. Indiana Pacers, Cam Jones, Alex Sarr, Washington Wizards, Cooper, Flagg. I do believe that's $100. Anybody check it? It's still $100. Cooper Flagg to the random is Bells. So we got 3 Cooper Flaggs going to the random. 3 Flaggs. A Mojo Cooper Flagg rookie. We got a Mem Cooper Flagg rookie. And we got a base rookie Cooper Flagg. 3 different Cooper Flaggs going to the random at the end. Los Angeles Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. And you got Jaylen Brown, Boston Celtics. All right, we still got the redemption. All right, here we go. What'd you put, Gonza? I missed it. I missed it, Gonza. All right, good luck. What we got? Flagship Real One autograph. What is that? What's the real one? Wait. I remember seeing this in the checklist. Flagship real one autograph. All Cooper Flagg cards go to random. Yes, that's fine. Gold Rainbow Parallel. Of Andrew Nembhard, Indiana Pacers. Indiana Pacers. Is he any good? I have no idea who he is. Who's got Indiana Pacers? Indiana Pacers. Pacers. Rasani. Not terrible. Let's go, Rasani. Rasani takes down the Mem. $50 card. We'll take it. That's fireworks. Going to Rasani. Let's go, Rasani. We'll get you fireworks at least. All right. We got a nice little random to do. Nice little random to do for our Cooper Flagg. 3 different Cooper Flaggs. That's pretty cool. Get a race up. Grabbing names. Timmy T top down to Daniel A. Copy guys up. Bring yous in. We got names, edits, clear this list, drop you guys in, paste, done. 30 seconds, clock, set, shuffle. 1, 2, 3. First place grabs all the Cooper Flagg cards. First place. Last place, spin on the house wheel. Good luck. Ten seconds left. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Who's coming out of nowhere? 3, 2, Gonza. Gonza. Gonza pulls it out of the hat. Let's go, Gonza. Gonza gets Cooper Flaggs. Congratulations, Gonza. Last place gets a spin on the house wheel. Goes to Nutty Nate. Nutty gets the spin. Nutty Nate. $15 store credit, my friend. Bring you guys in, show you what we got. Redemption. Nembhard, Indiana Pacers. We got Sharp to 250 on the purple. VJ Edgecombe, nice rookie. You got some Cooper Flagg going to our friend Gonza. Alex Sarr. We got Detroit Pistons, Jaden Ivey, gold, 50, Mojo. We got the Cooper Flagg Mojo as well. And then we got the Cooper Flagg Mem Round Ball Remnants. There you go, guys. Thank you for filming this break. Let me raise these bounties up. Major bounty, 1370 is now 1390. And gold goes up to 220, is now 240. Let me see the other basketball real quick, because he already did this. I'm going to make sure. Flagg is random. You know what? I got to pull that out of there, because I don't think I ever put it in there. Did I? I don't know. Let me go double check that. That's break 668. Flagg. Question mark before they go out. Okay. Jimmy wants to do one of those gloves. Let's go, Jimmy. Give Chadwick the base card CF rookie. Cooper Flagg. Gonza says give the base Cooper Flagg rookie to Chadwick. You got it, Gonza. Put your name on this anyway, just in case Vinny messes it up. Joshua getting 5 duck races. Thank you. Foey grabbing a personal. There we go. We're going to do you right after, stick around. We're going to do you right after our football break, all right? We're going to do football next. All right, let me set up football real quick. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate you. Let me just bring you in the store, show you what we got left. Anybody wants to get in? This is what we got left for tonight. We're doing baseball next. If you want to jump into baseball, I just put it up. Here it is. It is a full box of Topps Tribute. You got a box of Bowman Chrome, and you got Topps Sapphire. Dodgers World Champions are random at the end. $76 to get into. Only 12 spots left if you want to knock into baseball. If not, we'll finish that up on Friday. We also have 5 spots left in UFC Knockout. Knockout, Midnight, and UFC Sapphire in here. That is only $75 to get into and 5 left. Okay, so I just showed you what we got going on. You can stare at that for a second while I do my list. 673. Where are you at, 673? 673, 673. There he is. There we go. We got 4. Very good. Green. Very good. 673 right there. All right, everybody, you guys in? Ready to rock and roll? Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 673. This is 2025 Leaf Vivid Football left side break. 10 autos in this break. 12 cards. Only 12 cards. So this is a Degen break, but there are 12 cards. 10 autos. We have a total of 10 spots. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots to give out through 25% fillers. Our 25% filler participants: Tyler Deb, Midlife, JTS for 3, Andrew Rib for 2, Timmy T, Nate, Natalie, Tyler, Timmy, Natalie, Caleb for 2, Jimmy L, and Brian L. Top 4 get in, guys. Good luck. Brian D, you out of here? Oh. Gotta hit the bed, guys. 5:30 comes early. Chadwick, I gotta get up at 5:32, Chadwick. Good night, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I gotta be on a job site for 7:30 tomorrow. So I'm not too bad. 6, 7, 3 fillers. Drop the names in. There you go. Everybody in there? Yep. Everybody in there. Good. Roll the dice. No, I didn't know. I thought you were going to bed, Brian. Going 6 times the hard way. Begin. Top 4 get in, guys. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your top 4 are Andrew Riv, Jimmy L, JTS, Caleb in the house. Congratulations to my winners. I apologize to any folks that did not get in. Thank you for taking a shot and having some fun. Here we go. Our 10 participants. Brett Hen, L Duck, Brian D, Ryan Rowe, Ian, Sean, filler winners. Andrew Riv, Jimmy L, JTS, K Love. Congratulations. Grab these names. Let's go randomize the names only. Drop the names in. There you go. Description. What do we got? We got 6, 7, 3 names. Roll the dice a couple times. 4. We need 5 or better, please. 6. We'll do the hard way again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your name order is... You got Jimmy L at the top. You got Brett Hen at the bottom. All right, here comes the order. Okay, before I do this. All right, I didn't random anything off. I'm going to say this. It doesn't say this in the description. Let me know if anybody has a problem with this. Okay? I think all 101s should be random off at the end of the break. I do not have that description. I did not put it in the description in the break. I forgot to. My personal feeling. We should random off any 101s because this type of product might have 3 or 4 101s in it. What do you guys think? Foey says yes, of course. Ryan goes, I have a huge problem with it. Brett says good with me. Caleb says yeah. Okay. Does anybody have a problem with that? I didn't random off anybody's numbers yet, so nobody would know anyway. I just think there's a good chance we get 2, 3, 101s, and it would be pretty cool if we could random off at the end. All right, yes, let's do that. All 101s will be random off at the end. Okay. Thank you, guys. It makes it fun, because if one person gets the one spot in this type of product, then everybody else is like down and out. That anything gets hit. If you get some 101s, it's a cool random at the end. So 6, 7, 3 numbers. Roll that dice. It does have a lot of 101s. That's why I said that. I was like, you have a ton of them, Begin for your numbers. 8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9, 2, 1. And your number order is the boom, 4 at the top, and you got 7 at the bottom. Who got the one anyway? JTS got the one anyway. All right, there's our order. L Duck with the 0, JTS with 1, Brian 2, Andrew 3, Jimmy 4, Sean 5, Ryan 6, Brett 7, Caleb 8, Ian 9. Right, Jay? This probably none will come out now. Here it is. 12 cards per box. 2 base. Now the base in this product a lot of times are 101s as well. It just says base. They're just not autographed. And then 10 autographs. Check it out, guys. Good luck. I'm going to say there's at least, I think there's a triple auto in here. All right, here we go. 12 cards, fast break, fun. Gonna be some names. There's gonna be some names we don't know too, but we'll have fun with it. What do we got? Domination. 20, 30? Tristan Keys on the base. Tristan Keys on the base. 1 of 1. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you some of the base are going to be 1 of 1? 1 of 1, Tristan Keys. There you go. Nice. Looks kind of like a laser type finish. We're going to do that fireworks. Maybe not bells because I don't know who the hell it is, but fireworks will work. All right, that's 101. Next one up. Brady Smingle. Brady Smingle? Don't know who that is either. Yes, that's a hold. Yes. 1 of 1. We got 2 101s already. I'm glad we made up. I'm glad we said that because right now JTS would be like, 2 101s. Let me know if you know any of these guys. Now there's some big names in this too, but there's going to be a lot of future stars. Let me know if you guys are familiar with any of these guys. Hot box, yeah, it could be. Could be. Everyone's a 101. Wouldn't that be great? Next up. Purple. Justice Haynes. Bursting with talent, Justin Hayes. Four of 7. Going to the 4 spot. Jimmy takes the lead. First hit of the night goes to Jimmy. 4 out of 7. Justin Hayes. You did say you agreed. You did say you agreed. All right, next up. Next two are decent. Tell me how this kid's doing. I know he was really hot when he got his cards came out last year. I think they were like $1,000 each. It was huge, and then I think he cooled off a little bit. But let me know where he's at right now. Juju Lewis. Juju Lewis. 1 of 4 going to JTS. Do you not want it? Go into Jay. He put that up there in the next, Okay, I'll take it. How's Juju Lewis doing? I know, like I said, let me know what you're thinking. All right, next up. This is a pretty card. Will Howard. Will Howard, autograph. This might be a 1-of-1. 1 of 1. Will Howard. That's bells. I'm giving it bells. All right, so we got 3 1-of-1s. So every 1-of-1 is going to get one person. So not all the 1-of-1s are going to one person, just so you guys know. So if we have like 5 1-of-1s, then the top 5 people win, okay? Just so you know. But I have the 1 spot, Daddy. I want a squirrel. All right, next up. Memories. Drew Pearson. That is a cool 1-of-1. Drew Pearson. 1-of-1 Drew Pearson. That's a cool looking card. That's a cool looking card. Another 1-of-1. That's 4 now, right? That's going to use fireworks. At least if listen, like I said, I don't know if it's bells, but fireworks. That's 4 1-of-1s going out to 4 people now. I do believe the next card's a 1-of-1 as well. Same as this one, which was a 1-of-1. Let's see what we got. George McKintry. George McKintry? Anybody? 1-of-1. I'm glad we thought about this before we started. I'm glad we thought about this. That's 5 1-of-1s. Give that fireworks. George McIntyre. You're right, Rasani. I said it too quick. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Rasani. We got 5 1-of-1s. Next up. I want a triple auto, though. Yeah, Carl, you know how it is. It wouldn't be any fun if I didn't. Faison Braden? Look at it, like Drew. Like he drew like a little animal or something. Faison Braden? I don't know how to say his first name, but Brandon. Four out of 10. 4 out of 10 going to Jimmy. So far we have 3 cards out. Jimmy gets 2 of them. JTS got 1. It looks like he trying to draw something. Right? Doesn't it look like he was trying to draw something? Brandon. And you got it, Foey. Sorry, dude. What's going on, sorry, dude? All right. We got 5 101 so far. Next one up. Domination 2030. Brady Smingle. Isn't that the one from earlier? Did we get a 101 of him? Yeah, we did. Brady Smingle, 1 of 1. Oh, it's this one. Autographed. 7 of 10. Going to the 7 spot. Brett Hen. There you go, Brett. Billy B. What's up, Billy? Is a 5-star for Tennessee Vols. Really? Oh. Well, he's a beast. Very nice. What's going on, Billy? All right, next up. Looks like that 101 again. See that 101 finish? I think that's the 101. Another 101 maybe? Deuce Knight. Deuce Knight. Do we know Deuce Knight? Not a 101. Ooh, a 2 of 2. Brian D. There you go, Brian. 2 of 2. Deuce Knight. Number 2 for the Deuce. Maybe that's why it was number 2 to 2, right? All right. No triple auto. I'm disappointed. Isaac Tesla? I'm going to say that. Kid's got a nice autograph. Kid's got a nice autograph. 6 of 8. Ryan Rowe. Lions wide receiver, I think, probably. Is he? Rookie tight end, Brett says. Plays for the Lions, Rasani says. Nice. All right, last card of the break. That looks like gold to me. Vivid Memories. Looks like Superfractor. See the edge? That's Superfractor edge. That's Superfractor edge. This is a 101. That's a 101. See the Superfractor? 101 Superfractor. 101 Superfractor. Mike. Wow. I just got chills. Mike Singletary. 101 Superfractor. Mike Singletary, 101 Superfractor. Autograph. Oh, fuck out. That's pretty cool. We got 6 1-of-1s. That means 6 out of 10 people are getting another card. I like the TV thing. I kind of dig the TV thing. Memories, right? All right. Let's see what we got here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6. Let's look at the people who got one. So 4 got one. I'm gonna highlight so I know who got them. Not that it matters. Everybody's still going to get shot at. I just want to see. I'm hoping everybody gets a card. 1 got one. JTS. Four again. Jimmy got a second one. 7 got a spot. Brett got one. 2's got one. Brian D. And then 6 got one. Ryan. All right. So not that I'm rooting against anybody, but I'd like to see the other guys get them too. But we're going to find out. Doing a break this way is exactly right. Well, listen. If I would have said, oh no, the one goes to the 1 spot, this would have been a disaster. You guys would have a hard time with me right now. I would be catching a lot of shit right now. You know? All right, let's do a race, guys. We got 6 of them. So what we're going to do here is top 6 get it, guys. Top 6 gets the pick. So first person takes first pick, and then second gets second pick. You know, so forth and so on, okay? All right, let me get everybody's name. Get a race up. Let's do drunken horses. Done. 1 minute on the clock. Set. Shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm going to do top 5 and then last place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then last. Good luck, everybody. JTS goes, it gives everybody the runs. You ain't special. It's the truth. Listen, when I'm constipated, we go to Taco Bell, right? Is that what you do? You say, listen, I'm a little constipated. Let's go get some Taco Bell. $15 seconds left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And last place. 10 seconds. Ian in the late leave. Sean coming on the outside. Sean going to take down first place. Sean and Ian didn't get anything. That's great. So at least 2 got them. Let's go. Top 5. Get them. Let's do top 5 right in a row. Sean, Ian, JTS, Jimmy, Brian D, and last place, Ryan Rowe. Takes them down. All right. So first place, Sean. Jimmy, what's going on, Jimmy? What's up, my friend? All right. Sean S., you with us, Sean? Scoop. Sean Scoop, you with us? There he is. Singletary, please. Mike Singletary, Superfractor, 1 of 1. Let's go. Beautiful card. All right. Ian. What would you like, Ian? Will Howard, please. You got it, my friend? JTS. You on the hook. What do you want, JTS? Let me move in a little closer. McIntyre. Gotcha. Jimmy. Pearson. Drew. Going to Jimmy. Brian D. Brady. There you go. And Ryan grabbing the last one. That's a fun little break. Very good, my friends. Let's break screen. Let me raise the bounties up real quick. Major bounty is now 1410. 1410. Gold bounty is now 260. This break was sponsored by Taco Bell. Thank you, Taco Bell. All right, let me show you what's in the store. Let me show you the Wheel of Degen, guys. The Wheel of Degen's in. Anybody just joining us? Let me show you what's in our store and what's left and what's left. So all we got left tonight is baseball. We got 12 spots left in baseball, 5 spots left in UFC. UFC is UFC Knockout. Baseball has got Tribute, Bowman Chrome, and Topps Finest. Wheel of Degen. Let's go over to Wheel of Degen real quick. Anybody just joining us? So last time we did a major Wheel of Degen was 1 year ago. This is the next one. This has over $6,000 in prizes on the Wheel of Degen. This is how it goes, guys. We have a Wheel of Degen. All the slices on the wheel are equal. So no one's bigger than the other. All right. When a slice is hit, we take it off the wheel. Okay. There are no whammies. Everybody who gets in the Wheel of Degen wins a spot. You also get a duck in the duck race as well. All right. This is how this works. We do the Wheel of Degen, we spin the wheel, and everybody gets a prize. Once the wheel is done, then we go to the duck race and do the duck race for the top 5 prizes. What's cool about this is that during the Wheel of Degen, if you hit anything over $100, you could trade in that valuable gift for more ducks. So if it's worth $150 or more, you get 1 duck. If it's $151 to $200, you get 2 ducks. If it's anything over $200, you get 3 ducks. So the Wheel of Degen consists of, you got Panini Turn 4 Kavroom, $275. You got Topps Chrome Jacob Wilson on card autograph, $200. Bowman Sterling Corbin Carroll, $50. Auto, $200. Cam Ward Yellow Press Proof, $170. You got Lamil Yamal, 1/1 Superfractor on there, soccer player, $160. JJ McCarthy, Signature Rookies, $150. You got Star Wars Sketch Card, a 1/1 Autos, $150. You got Tigger Gold to 10 at $100. You got Star Wars Sketch, another 100, 1/1. You got Quinshawn Jukins patch to 75. Pro debut Max Clark to 10, $75. And a bunch of other stuff that's on the wheel. We also have wax on the wheel. Leaf Metal Authentics box is on the wheel. We got a Panini Turn 4 box on the wheel. Disney Wonder box. Topps Logo Fractor and Topps Holiday is on the wheel. And we have gold packs, which are miscellaneous gold packs. There are 26 packs. The floor is $25. The ceiling is $50. And we have some store credit on the wheel as well. Once the wheel is done, everybody gets something. And they can trade in their prizes if they like. Once all these are given out, we then go do a duck race. And the duck race consists of the winner. First prize is the Bo Nix Color Blast, $1,000. Basketball Jumbo Box, which we just opened up, $500. The Boxing Veil Red 5 Auto is $400. Trey Savage 1 of 1 Auto, $300. And then a Bowman Chrome University Box, $275. So there you go. It's $100 to get in. You can buy a filler, 10% filler, and there's over $6,000 in prizes on this wheel. And that's my story, and I'm sticking by it. So that's what we got. All right. Katie, you out here? How you feeling, Katie? Hope you're feeling better. Going to take some NyQuil. You're getting a little bit better. I hope you feel better, Katie. All right, we got a personal to do for Foey. Let's do that personal now. Jimmy, all I got left is 2 boxes, Jimmy. 2 boxes. 2 boxes left. Right or left? What would you like, sir? Ian, been under the weather as well. Damn, Ian. I hope you do feel better, my friend. Go give yourself some rest, and thank you for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. Bowie says left. We got you, Papa. All right, let's see what we got. And listen, when they say game used, they're game used. Look how dirty they are. That is great. That, to me, I like that. The sticker on it showing. Don't you love it? That's game used, baby. Let's see who's got it. Can we tell the name? Game used, and it's got the signature on it too. So these are signed as well. So these are autographed. There you go. Because it's a big hand. That's a big hand. I mean, my hand's a bit. Nah, it's about. Maybe not as big as I think it is. All right, let's see who it is. There's 1. That's 2. They're both autographed. So they're autographed as well. And they are game used. And the card says it is Alec Thomas. Alec Thomas. Who's Alec Thomas? I know what it is. Right? I know, Jimmy. It's always like that. Alec Thomas. Wait, it's Alec Thomas. Well, I know that name. Who's Alec Thomas? Bowie says no clue. Let's look it up real quick. I think I know that name. Diamondbacks outfielder. Diamondbacks outfielder. Not bad. Hey, listen. So Shohei Ohtani's in this product. Aaron Judge. Mike Trout's in this. Tons of old all heads. It's a cool product. It's not cheap. It's $300 a box. But you are getting their game-used autographed batting gloves, and you're taking a shot at getting a Shohei or Aaron Judge. That's pretty cool. Bowie, thank you, my friend. Jimmy, are you in chat, Jimmy? Jimmy's still in chat? It did look like Trout a little bit, too. No, the other Jimmy, not Bowie. Jimmy, Jimmy W. You got one of these coming to you, Jimmy. You don't realize that you won it in a giveaway. It's being mailed out to you. It's being mailed out to you tomorrow. So you got one of these coming your way, and you got a Sapphire pack of Disney Sapphire pack. You won too. So you got a box of this coming to you, and a Sapphire pack. Thank you, Jimmy L. And I didn't open the Sapphire pack, Jim. The Sapphire pack's not open, so let me know if you hit anything good. Could be monstrous. You never know. I have Disney Mint and Disney Chrome coming in for this week. We got Absolute Football and what's the other football just came out too? First off the line, they got it coming out this week too. Absolute and Certified. We got Certified first off the line. We got Absolute coming in. We got Mint will be in too. Mosaic comes out Friday or Thursday. I might have that as well. So we're going to try to get the Mosaic as well. Yeah, Mosaic comes out. It's supposed to come out the 7th. So I don't know if I'll have it in hand for the weekend or not, but it'll be close. It'll be close. Tops start NFL. March. Chris? Is it March? What do you March, April-ish? Something like that. I think somewhere's in there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, next season. Yes. Actually, yes. Actually, Topps stopped putting out any football stuff. I think they stopped. That's why you're not seeing any Topps releases coming out for football right now. Topps stopped putting out anything because they figured it's a waste. Might as well wait till they get the license. So it'd be nice if we get. I'll have. I got Resurgence here. I got Absolute on the way. I got Certified Hobby, and I got Certified first off the line. Be nice if we could get a box of Mosaic. Might be a little bit expensive, maybe like $90 to get into the break, but it'd be a fat ass football break. All right, that's where we're down to. I have other personals if anybody wants anything in baseball and stuff like that. I just don't have them up in the store. But I got like Select 2024 Select. I got Boys of Summer. I got 3 and 2. I got Topps Finest. This is dynamic duels are probably one of my favorites still. Like I wanted to rip one of these, but these are nice. Chris, good night, sir. Have a great night, my friend. The dynamic duels is one of my favorites. These have gone up in price. They're going for about $600 a box right now. All right. I think since we are at a standstill, opening welcome, we will be closing the evening down unless anybody else wants to jump in and grab a personal or anything like that. If not, we could call it an evening. It's only 10:30 on the East Coast. So 7:30. It's like so early on the West Coast. It's only 7:30 on the West Coast. Unless you guys think we could start out the baseball break. We got 12 spots left plus fillers. You guys ain't going to push. We don't have enough legs to get through that. So we'll just save that for Friday. Not a big deal. Duck race. 10 spots left in the duck race, but I have to, so whatever. We'll do everything on Friday. So let's call it an evening. I had a blast with you guys tonight. Fun time tonight. Good stuff, as always. we go Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then on Tuesdays we come and hanging out. Appreciate you guys. You guys are always awesome and lots of fun. Definitely lots of fun. So thank you so much for an amazing evening and all your support as always. Did we didn't get to 75 likes, did we? But no big deal. So, okay, you guys go kick ass. Remember, I always say, you can do anything you set your mind to. You got that speech already. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Be safe. Kill the rest of the week. All right, and I'll see you Friday. I got work early in the morning. You guys be good. All right, I'm out of here. Later.